Oops, I was muted. Good morning, everyone. Or good night, depending on how things are going for you. Watching that sunset was pretty cool. We're outside of Stack. Figured it'd be... I kind of wanted a higher vantage point to look over the town, but you can't quite climb up on these, like, high things, but... How is everyone doing? We're going to be taking it easy so far. Boy, there are a lot of paladins out here just kind of hanging out. I don't even know if we're wanted by these guys. United Cities... Oh yeah, they want us. But that doesn't matter. It's midnight. I don't know how much we can actually accomplish here in town. I just ran over here before the stream, thinking it might be Just kind of a cool shot. It would be cool to get some lockpicking experience. I think all their houses are a little too secure for that, though. Ooh. Oh. You can't do it without at least a 5%. So it says 3% there, but if I try it's 0, and it won't let us do it, so... What's going on here? They're being attacked by hungry bandits. That might be an opportunity for us to at least swoop in and... Oops. Maybe we can... Are there any high paladins? I'm still not too sure what the difference between a paladin and a holy sentinel is. It looks like paladins have better stats, so presumably that means they have better gear. Let's just get in here and see if we can knock some guys out, and then we'll run home. Ooh, Ziff is going deep in the paint. Where in the world is he going? He's going up on the walls? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let's grab that. Can always use more meds. This will sell. I guess we'll just, you know, knock some guys out and run. Oh, okay. Well, our stay here is going to be short. I had some ideas yesterday after the stream. I think we want to go check out Dreg. It's still nighttime, so we're gonna... Oh, let's put our hat back on. I wanted the mohawk out for the intro. Here's a patrol. Oh, hungry bandits. It's not anything to even consider. Somehow we got hit in the chest, so let's patch that up real quick. Boom. Okay. I think Dreg might have a higher population of beak things, which might mean eggs, more eggs. That's kind of what I want. Let's check out this camp. I have a feeling this is the Holy Nation camp that we were at yesterday. And no one's here. Okay. Oh, we're not quite in Dreg yet. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh, there's a big camp over there. And they're eating ration packs? Hang on. What kind of camp is this? Dead cat? Dead cat. Who are dead cat? They're all hungry. But some of them ate ration packs? I'm not sure who these guys are. They look severely under-equipped, I guess. Some of them are going to bed, though, so we can at least take a look at their gear and kind of see what they're all about. Shoddy. Small backpacks. High-grade turtleneck. Oh. This is a nice item. Whoops. Well, actually, 100% to knock him out. Why not? Wink. Let's take a look what he has. Yeah, black rag shirts. Tin #1 Desert Saber. Don't mind if I do. Everything else is not good. Some of these guys have Swamp Ninja rags. Oh, a lot of these guys are super poor. Dead Cat Ranger, 97% to KO. Okay. I have no idea who these people are. High-grade square goggles. I think we need some more goggles for our new people. We're definitely going to take this shirt and the bolts and the meds. High grade Hachigani. It's like exactly the same as the one we have. I guess we'll take it. Huh. No idea who we're messing with here. But let's keep doing it since it's easy. Yeah, shoddy rangers. We do like these. Ooh, so some of them do have ration pack. Another turtleneck. Turtlenecks are basically the best shirt slot item. There are exceptions, like for a really heavy armored fighter, they might want to wear chainmail, but the leather turtleneck is almost as good as it gets. The 100% chest, 100% chest, stomach, sorry, and then left arm and right arm at 90%. With the, I mean, the cut resist, 21%, that's not great, but it is better than nothing. Yeah, some of these guys are like almost guaranteed to be pretty loaded on. It's too bad their rangers aren't high grade. I guess let's just keep... I don't know what we're doing here. This is kind of just like a Katoon number 3. Hold so crap, we forgot to knock him out first. Let's get out of here. Oh, looks like we didn't quite wake him up there. Let's try knocking out this guy. I don't know if Dead Cat's like a modded faction or if it's just someone I forgot about or haven't seen before. I'm not too sure. Yeah, most of this stuff is... Maybe they're like Hungry Bandits Plus. It seems these Rangers are the guys with the decent stuff. Yeah, more shoddy. Let's keep grabbing these leather turtlenecks. These are like upgrades for everyone at home. They're like guaranteed high grade stuff. Not like it really makes much of a difference with these goggles, but I still like to see, you know, high grade instead of prototype or shoddy. Let's keep bonking people. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of them actually will have a high grade ranger, but it looks like this longsword's actually kind of decent. And we're getting ration packs, which are always nice to have. Looks like Ziff already ate the other ration pack. But these things are awesome. It's like nutrition density of the best kind. More goggles. These don't even weigh anything. We can put them over here. They're better than our other Gashlander storm goggles. And when I say better, I mean barely. Let's keep plundering these turtlenecks. Did I grab the turtleneck from the other one? Yeah. Well, this is not quite what I expected for the start of the stream today, but this is just too reliable, good stuff. I kind of feel bad about this. Let's see. Get another shirt. Captain number 3 longsword. Yep. Another ration pack. Probably get rid of our storm goggles there and make room. A standard ranger. Okay. We'll take that. Now we're going to have to start getting clever on our inventory. How do we fit more of these shirts? This is a huge amount of upgrades for everyone at home. I want these bolts too. Let's get rid of this kit. It's like basically used up. We can get rid of this. And we've got one more slots. More goggles. How strange. Who's this over here? I guess we'll just peek at these people's inventory and then make our way out. Oh, look at 10 number 3. Desert Saber. I'm gonna have to steal that though. Why don't we give them a bonk first? Don't worry, we're helping them with their insomnia by doing this. You know, they're getting a better night's sleep. Oh yeah. I think after Katoon number 3, it's Edge Type 1, isn't it? Or is there a whole other or is there a whole other model series after that? These are going to be real nice when we get into places like the swamps and stuff. These let's see. It's a huge list of extra damage, but basically all it's saying is you do lots more damage versus spiders. Small spider is 50%. I don't know if that's what a blood spider is. A small spider or a normal one. Either way, that's awesome. I can't think of a way to cram any more of this stuff in our inventory. Ideally, I want both of these Desert Sabers, but I don't think that's going to happen. Where are we on the map? We're like smack dab in the middle of Dreg. Dead cat. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Let's make our way home. Maybe we will see weak things on the way out, as our original goal was. There's a hive over here with a fight breaking out. Let's check that out. Are they fighting the wildlife? What's going on? Who is this? Oh, they're just fighting starving bandits. It's just... Oh, they want to check us? Okay, I'm a merchant. I swear everything's fine. Loud and clear. Okay. Every single gate guard has the same one, so that's why I'm kind of like skipping through those dialogues. It's not really important to read. Hiver bar. Let's check out the bar. You know what? We're here. Let's just scope out what's going on. I'm gonna guess that we're not gonna see anyone here other than hivers. Yeah, gambling guys. Hivers. Who's this? A shinobi thief. Okay. And we're not gonna get anything cool here. Although, let's go to the robotics store. Hyper Robotics, they basically sell just trash limbs, but they are affordable. Didn't we have someone who is completely unable to do something? Sendo. He needs a left leg. In economy, high quality left leg is only 2,000. We can get that. I guess we can sell our Hachiganis to do that. Hold on, I want to try something really quick. We put on this one. We have a bald head for some reason. Oh, and we look dead cat wearing that, apparently. So, let's just sell all these. And let's double check before I buy it again. I'm pretty sure it was the left leg. Yes, it was. Economy left leg. Oh, minus 42% athletics, but Sendo can't even do anything without a leg, so it's better than nothing. Let's get going home here. There's gorillas out here, apparently. That's not too surprising. Okay, Ziff should be fine on his way home. Let's see what's going on at the base here. We haven't checked in recently. I think these caravanners are probably dropping by, or they're on their way out. Things have been going fine. I think we have a small period of peace here. Yeah, we have 1 day until the Band of Bones come back. We're just harvesting some cotton. We have a ton of brown veggies. Have we upgraded our field all the way? We have. We have finally gotten a green fruit harvest, and we're going to put that all into getting the green fruit field upgraded. So I believe with the... How much food do we have? I think we're just like completely full, right? Okay. Let's stop making food for now. Bava's probably completely full. Yeah. We have enough food to kind of just coast for a while. Hopefully long enough to get into... I think we want to make these vegetable medleys. And it takes 1 cooked vegetable and 12 carrots. And we can make a 55 nutrition item, which is better than these porridges, which are 20. It's like, what, 75% more? So the cooked vegetables requires 8 green fruit and 1 water. So that's why we're increasing our green fruit stock. And then with the green fruit stock up, we're gonna churn out the cooked vegetables, and then our rock carrots, which we're just starting. Do I have a rock carrot storage? No, we need to go to rock carrot storage. It's going to take us a few harvests to get this online, but it is absolutely necessary because our food production is super inefficient. And then we're going to change our barley straw into... I think it's still under food. Ale. Yeah. We want ale. Maybe 2 of these guys. Oops, these are wheat. Hang on. We want barley. 10 power consumption for each still. But we built a second windmill, so that should be doable. But with this, and let's get an ale storage. This ale should be worth quite a bit. Because our where's everyone going? Is there a fight? There is. Some dumbass Hill Marauder went after us. What's he have? Let's take these leather pants. We'll take his Hachigani. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but it sounds Japanesey, I guess. And I really don't care about armored rags with that stomach protection. It's just I don't like that. He doesn't have bounty or anything, so whatever. Is our plate storage full? Yeah. I think maybe it's time to also build a second iron plate storage and a second building material storage. Because I want to have a big surplus of this stuff, so when we go to our next base, we have a lot of stuff to like build up a whole base without having to manufacture stuff right away. Hivers hanging out. Oh, Ziff is home. Wonderful. Ziff he's brought many, many goodies from abroad. Let's drop all that off. Yeah. I think we have a bolt storage. Yes, we do. Launder up all these regular bolts. Oops, I forgot those ones. Wow. He really came back with a lot, didn't he? Let's get these meds put away. I think we'll just keep them with these ration packs. I'll eat them eventually. And let's find Sendo. Where is Sendo? He's just like crawling around out here. Bless your heart, Sendo. There's a leg. Up and at him, boy. There we go. He's full of water. I think he's going to try and bring it to a field, hopefully. Nice. Okay. Okay. How's our water situation? I know we were kind of running out, but it looks like we're stabilizing, especially now that Fava isn't just turning all of our water into food. Uh-oh. Is this the... Yeah, the Shek tribute guys are here. Uh-oh. We weren't quite ready for this. Fava, talk to the caravan boss. Don't go into the mist. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Oh, he's trying to sell us one of their lanterns. These guys are like scammers. They like try and get you to buy like a magic lantern, but it's just a normal one. Yeah, 2,500 cats. I don't think so. Wow, he is really trying to Hey, Mr. Hero. Are you just coming in right now? Really? They're not going to sell us anything. They just want the lantern and that's it. Okay. Let's get everyone together who has a wooden backpack. That's Ruka, Fava, Fiona, Stonks. Yeah, they're super pushy. I love the, like... In combat, the Hivers leave much to be desired, but their personalities they're just so funny. I don't know, I like it. I just think they're neat. Davin. You went to Mongrel to recruit Beep. Oh, wow. Didn't you just get Kenshi? And you're already getting crazy. You be careful out there in the Foglands, man. I remember I went to the Foglands without knowing anything, and that was a shocking turn of events came from that. I'll say that. Let's get Lunesta over here. We've got a lot of backpacks, which is good. Hopefully enough to carry all of our food before the Sheks steal it all. Okay. She's not putting it back, is she? Okay. Let's get her over here. Tyson over here. Donks, let's get loaded up. You made it out after a war started with the local fogmen. Well, that's good, because you do not want to get captured by those guys. And I'm sure if you already know about Mongrel, you probably, you know, read about what goes on out there. Ruka, get you loaded up. Okay. Yep, the Shek are back. They're announcing themselves. Let's get Food Gang outside the gates. And we'll send Ziff to talk to them. Hello, help yourself. You can have anything you can find. We're cranking out these martial artist bindings still. What's our... Armor Smith is almost to, I think 40 is when it turns into a guaranteed standard. You had to carry Beep out because he was too slow. Yeah, when you start recruiting in dangerous areas, you just kind of have to like grab him and hoof it back to safety. Who's this? Just some Hell Marauder crawling around without a leg. I wonder if this is the guy that Lunest has been shooting at for like ages, and he's just like kind of fully healed. Speaking of that. Hey, buddy. Get some shooting practice? I don't know where he's going. Uh-oh. The boss didn't like that, but she shoots him down right before he gets there. And this guy's playing dead. How do we wake him up? Yeah, we gave him these. I'm pretty sure we gave him these bandages, right? Yeah. I don't think he's gonna... Let's mess with him with Ziff. Wiederganger! Oh, gee, I wonder what kind of game you play. Hello, thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're, I'm kind of trying to just get back into the swing of things with some, easygoing Kenshi vibes. Oh, I was joking about maybe Battle Brothers, but are there Wiedergangers in Warhammer these days? Actually, this is good. How come he's... We might be able to get some thievery experience off this guy. Yeah. Is there... Let's see. Is there an easy way to do this? Thanks for joining us. I hope, you know, pull up a chair. Hang out. We've just been messing around. Oh! You are kidding. Alright, well, I'm glad I wasn't wrong. But at the same time, I'm really glad that, Are you still playing Warhammer these days? Oh, Toasty Totes too. Hey Lynn, what's going on? We're just getting started. I'm only like, I don't know, 10 minutes in? No, maybe like 20. We've just done some initial adventuring. Your profile picture is like kind of a white icon like Mr. Hero, so I thought you were Mr. Hero there for a second. We're just getting some easy thievery experience from this guy. We never know when that'll be coming in handy while we chat it up here. Where are the Shek? The Shek have a tribute gang here. So we're kind of waiting for him to go away. Because everyone outside the gate here has their packs full of food. And the Shek can't check our packs. They can just check the... They can just check our stores, which are, you know, mysteriously empty. The trading dummies are really slow. Yes, they sure are. That's why I don't really bother with them. Like, and they barely give you anything. Like you can invest $1 million into training dummies, right? And they get you to like 10 melee attack or something like that, which is like 1 or 2 fights that, you know, a newbie would get. So, I don't know. There are mods out there that kind of make it a little bit, you know, better. There's also mods that have training dummies that give you stats like strength and dexterity and stuff. I actually have one of those mods, but it takes a couple tech levels to get into it. But I prefer using that instead of like, you know, filling your backpack full of rocks and then queuing up this big long thing. I'd rather just build like the dummy. It's a little bit easier. I used to do the backpack full of rocks thing, but I'm just too lazy to do that these days. It's such a pain. Alright, Shek are leaving. Let's get Food Gang back. I guess we'll just keep doing this. This is a really good opportunity for learning thievery. Yeah, we're up to 58 thievery. We can't even break into a building, but we can steal. Just in case it comes up, I'm trying to minimize like stealing from shops because it kind of breaks the game in a way, but I will show some techniques on how to steal in Universal Wasteland Expanded, because this mod takes a lot of more finesse. They try and make it a lot harder to steal from shops, which is kind of cool. I really enjoyed trying to figure out how to do it. Who are these guys? Trade ninjas? Let's see what's up with these guys. Yeah, just ration packs. Looks how expensive they are. They're so dense. 125 nutrition, but it's 1,500 cats. Ooh, let's get one of these lanterns. That's cheap. Lanterns are kind of neat. Let's just keep stealing from this goober. What's this guy doing? Looting the dead. Excuse me, I'm looting the dead. This is my job. Wow, he took everything from that guy. Just straight up stripped him naked. I think we're going to wait for nightfall and then send Ziff out. So we'll just mess around with this until then. I want to start getting him some practice with lockpicking. We really need to learn lockpicking before we do some adventuring. Like serious adventuring. I've started my own fight club where I kidnap a bandit and have them fight recruits 1 versus 1. Yeah, that's a really good way to train. Especially if you manage to keep the same prisoner like forever, because the prisoners also learn and get better. So like both the prisoner and the trainees like kind of scale together. Yeah, we've got another visitor here. Daggermervar. Hey Scabs, nice to see you gaming again. It was nice to watch you play Total War and Band of Brothers. I think you mean Battle Brothers. Like a decade ago. Yeah, it has been 7 years, I think. Believe it or not, the doctors can't figure it out, but in those 7 years, I've actually aged 14 years. They still haven't figured that out, though. I don't know if you guys have felt the same. Thanks for joining us. We're just chilling out, playing some Kenshi. I know I am currently not engaging in very fun content, but trust me, we get into some shenanigans. What have you been up to lately? And do you enjoy Kenshi? Do you play it on your own? And we're going to end up with a ton of thievery points after this. This is crazy. I've never been able to get it going for this long. For a long time. Basically what's happening here is this guy is playing dead. And since he's outnumbered, he's never going to get up. Because he's like surrounded by enemies. And he's in like this perfect situation where he can't really get up because of his leg, and he's playing dead, and he has gear, so he keeps catching us thieving, but he doesn't go unconscious after that. So we just have like this infinite cycle of making thievery attempts. Whoops. Okay, now he's actually resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Oh, okay. I think we just kicked his other leg off. I think we just killed our training dummy. Not really. Saw it on stream, but never really got what it was about. Seems interesting. It is a sandbox game. So it's not really about anything but what you can make of it. Why don't we heal this guy? Let's keep him alive because we're cruel like that. Now he's missing both of his legs. You kind of just have to, you know, do whatever you want in this game. The story kind of invents itself as you go. Let's get everyone back to work. You can do some adventuring, lots of fighting. We have built our own base. We're growing our own food. And we do intend to move into some more difficult areas as the game goes on here. This guy is definitely dead. Oh, it looks like everyone's actually ditched their food. Is that correct? More or less? Okay, that's fine. It's nice to see some new faces around here, though. We're filling up on these new materials now, right? Yes, we are. Good. So now we should have 72 thievery might be enough for the rest of the game, more or less. We'll see. But our lockpicking is abysmal. We need to work on that. In fact, I think it's time we can go do that. Let's run down to the hub. As much as I want to do lockpicking closer, our relationship with the Czech Kingdom is so good right now that I want to do everything I can to avoid that going down. Okay, now that we're at the hub, I know a pretty decent spot to practice lockpicking, which is in here. Oh, there's someone there. Okay, they're moving away. Yeah, I've found that right here are some good spots to practice where you can hopefully not get caught. Oop. Shit. They must have seen me while I was doing it. Let's just get out of town here. We have a tiny bounty now, but that's alright. We barely know these guys. Starting as a slave makes you a master lockpicker. It sure does. Yeah, it's kind of regarded as like an overpowered start in a way. Because you can kind of safely train a lot of things. Although I haven't done it myself. But it does sound fun. Okay. Hopefully they don't see me running through. We should be okay. Yes. Start practicing that lockpicking. Damn, we keep like succeeding straight away. I wanna like fail forever and ever until we like learn a lot. Whoa, you don't need to run out there for that. Come on. We're not gonna get spotted, right? Okay. And another this happened last time we tried this, by the way. There's some food in here, and we have a 100% chance to steal it. Why don't we steal some snacks? We can't pick that. What about over here? Yes, 5%. I like that. Let's hope Ziff's ghostiness works here. We gotta get... Excuse me, come through. Okay. Practice on these barrels. Basically, when you're sneaking inside buildings and stuff, you want to make sure there's just like a lot of line of sight blockers and stuff. Because even though we're like in the light, no one's gonna really see us unless they stand like right here and look directly at us. This is really good training. We need this when we start trying to raid like storehouses and stuff that are... Oh my god. Let's steal this lager and tequila. Can we get here safely without being spotted? Oh, we don't have a chance to pick that. What about this? No. We do have a chance to pick this shelf. Let's see. Here's some like some more pro stuff you can do. You have a pretty good range on interacting with objects. We might be able to pick the shelf from behind the wall. Yeah. And we succeeded again. It's kind of getting annoying that we're really good at that. But our thievery training is paying off here. We have a 100% chance to steal this stuff. Anything else we can try and pick? These barrels? That is risky, though. What about upstairs? No. What's our lockpicking at? We went from 11 to 17. That's a good start. As soon as there's like a threshold you get to where you have where once you get like a 5% chance on like the hardest stuff, then your lockpicking just takes off and you don't have to really worry about it after that. Let's try this barrel. We might be able to get away with this. If someone like walks in the building though when I'm going in super fast mode, we might get caught, but we'll just run away. Still have a couple hours of night left. I mean, we're still in like pretty much... Okay, we gotta go. That guy's gonna catch us. We can work on this door. Let's work on the door. Ziff's stealth is high enough to where people walking by him probably won't spot him because we're in pure darkness. Like, it should turn yellow, but it lasts long enough that he'll pass by. Unless he sees us on the return trip, which he did. Time to go. Look, we weren't planning to steal much. We just wanted some lockpicking practice. I'm sorry. But what's going on over here? Slave hunters versus... Ooh. This is like a three-way over here. Black Dragon Ninja... Oh, we gotta... Alright, let's get over here. We'll run through town even with our bounty. I think everyone's kind of distracted by the Black Dragon Ninjas. But I want these animal skins from the Paracers. And I also want Highlanders and Holy Nation bounty. That's not really worth the trouble. Do they have a Jonin? There he is. Hello, Mr. Jonin. Got him. These guys tend to have the good ninja blades. Heal kit. I guess we'll grab the chain shirt. Sure. Let's loot this Paracer, get a bunch more. We're kind of short on our leather. Do you have another Jonin with them? No. So slave mongers fighting the Holy Nation, and it looks like the Black Dragon Ninjas are like stun locked here or something. I don't know what they're doing. Just randomly killing these giant... Okay. What about over here? Yeah, they're just fighting slave mongers, and those guys don't really have any good loot that we want. Yeah, what you're describing, Wiederganger, is Kenshi jank. It's, you know, this game has a lot of character, in a way, and stuff like that is kind of expected. We've trained long and hard for it. You can see our stealth score is 100. You can't just do that from level 1. We're kind of like a master ninja, in a way, so... We can get away with that now, but it took a long road of getting beat up to get there. I think we got away with some good stuff. We've got this like logger, which supposedly sells for a pretty good amount. Swords. The animal skins are good because we need to start making our own leather armor and stuff. What happened here? Okay. Hivers just beating up more hill marauders. That works for me. Let's get the leather put away. Or the animal skin. It's not quite leather yet. We will put our unique charm. Yeah, that's the way to put it. There's much... Wow, look at all these damn turtlenecks that we've gotten. I forgot everyone needs to upgrade with that. We'll probably do that presently here. Let's get our ninja short swords away, though. Yeah, brand new ninja swords. Look at all the weapons we have. It's nice to finally have a surplus of gear. I don't know if we're going to be able to get away selling this stuff to Squin, because I think they're friends with the Holy Nation Outlaws. So I'm not too sure if they're going to, like, when we try and sell them their friends' gear. Or their friends', you know, goods. Let's try to do anything, though. Or anyway, sorry. Let's, while Ziff runs down to Squin, we will divvy up some of these turtlenecks. Let's just do it like in order of turtleneck versus a chain shirt. Let's kind of compare it. 21% cut resist, 29%, but this comes with a couple of penalties like 10% dexterity, 3% combat speed. These have no penalties and more coverage. I do kind of like the more or the less penalties and more coverage. Turtlenecks, it's just really hard to beat them, honestly, in most cases. So we're going to divvy him up. Dante's not close enough. Let's get him over here. Yep. Davin. Oh, yeah. Turtleneck. Big upgrades for everyone. Shirt, turtleneck. Artuk, let's get in range. Turtleneck. I think we might be out. Shirt, 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 shirt. Okay. Well, we didn't quite have enough to pass around, but we got a lot of people equipped there. Ziff is at Squin. What's going on here? Who are they fighting? They're fighting the Midland Hive for some reason. What did that pack bull have? It had... Oh. Still planning on moving today. Well, we'll see how things go, but hopefully. If we don't move, I do want to break into like full-on ale production and upgrading our food production, which should sort of skyrocket our cats, which will in turn let us get a whole lot more recruits, which will definitely help us get moving on. But this baby, a standard Hive KLR series leg. Where are the hivers around here? Did they just beat this thing up and there's no other hivers in the area? It appears so. I guess we'll just take this leg. Let's take these components and plates too. Huh. It says we're committing a crime, but I don't think there's any hivers around to even see that. So we just gotta, I mean, it's still a hive thing, but this is huge. There's no athletics penalty, and it has 180 HP. Is that going to be Tyson's? Yes. At long last, Tyson actually gets a leg replacement that's better than a organic leg. Talk about a solid opportunity there. Will they buy... Oh, they will buy stolen stuff from the Holy Nation Outlaws. That or our thievery is so high we can actually succeed in fencing. Let's do that. Good couple cats there. Are there any... Let's see, we bought the cloth pants. I'm wondering if there's something else we can get for a decent price, because we can barely make anything at home. We need blueprints. We can make our own Drifter's leather pants. We've been using those a lot. I kind of want just like a plain old like mercenary armor or something like that. Those are like generally just okay. It's a good like universal item to be making. Let's go to the bar. Yeah, oh yeah, like a lot of the end game quote unquote blueprints you would want might be like, you know, like 15,000 cats or something. Like for leather turtlenecks and stuff, which are the just like uber items that you want on everyone. That's a really expensive and rare blueprint. Where's the owner? Okay, they still don't quite sell. I thought we might get more out of it, but I guess not. Okay. Let's go back home and hook Tyson up with this leg. And I think we're going to have Band of Bones soon. Half an hour, yeah. Big upgrade for Tyson. We finally have the technology. Yeah. Huge. Yeah, look at that. That ain't no peg leg anymore. 180 robotic health. Very good. I've been wanting to move him up in the combat order here because it's more often than not we've actually seen him as like one of the last men standing in a fight. I think maybe we could put him among Wandy and Ruka here. He's actually turned out to be kind of a decent fighter overall. Why does he have a weather... Oh my gosh, we never gave him goggles. Tyson, we have plenty of goggle options for you today. Let's grab one of these square goggles. Nice. I was wondering why he had a big ol' attack penalty. He had -7 because of the dust storm. Is anyone missing a helmet? No, everyone's kind of got decent helmets. Okay. Ziff, let's put these plates away. We're gonna... Oop, what was that about? Get this economy leg away. We have a bunch of right legs. We need more left legs, so we're gonna keep an eye out for that. Anyway, these excuse me, these Band of Bones guys are on the way. That's definitely them. We're gonna send our man Ziff out again. Before we do that, I kind of want to see if we still have enough green fruit to be upgrading our farms. Yeah, we do. Let's get that going right away. Rock carrots. Yes, upgrade that. Okay. We definitely need to be increasing that operation. Where are the Band of Bones? There they are. Man, they really just send a lot of them, don't they? Hey guys, let's fight me one-on-one. Maybe we can get them into Squin. We've had horrible luck with this lately. They kind of just turn around just before we get to Squin. Let's keep just trying to, like, hostile them. That might keep their attention a little bit longer. Look at all these, like, weapons just sticking out of the ground everywhere. I don't know, I kind of like that vibe. It just looks like kind of like an ancient battlefield type stuff, you know? Okay, one of the gate guards looks like they're not a fan of the Band of Bones. I don't know why he's running in solo. I don't know if you can see, but the wall turrets are shooting their harpoons. I think we successfully pretty much waylaid the entirety of the Band of Bones. Oh! Hello. Hello, Mr. Beak Thing. I was wondering why some people are down. And this would absolutely be why. Freaking beak things. Come on, guys. We have to take this down. It is destroying everyone. And it's down. Good lord. We'll take the animal skin and finish it off. This is the second time we've been hit by a beak thing. Oh. Ziff is like standing around despite all this going on. We'll at least get him in on this action with these guys. We'll just monitor the recovery here. Hopefully no one lost a limb to this. Seems okay. Ziff kind of fighting side by side with the town guard here. Big ol' brawl. I wanted to bring everyone in, but now everyone's beat to crap because of the beak thing. Nice. Okay, so we were able to figure out how to automate people carrying people automatically to bed. So that's nice. I was getting real sick of micromanaging that. We do need to expand our real bed operation though. See how Ziff is doing. It looks like Town Guard have basically beat them all. Are they still on the list? Yes, they are. Let's look for warriors. I remember from yesterday we learned that the warriors carry decent gear. Oops. Of course, they might be the last to fall, so maybe that's why we're not finding any on the ground. There's one, and they have a bounty. Grab these plated pants and yoink them for a bit of time in the pokey. Yoink. Who else is around here? Outcast, outcast, outcast. Yeah, the warriors have definitely been lasting a lot longer than the outcasts. There's one. That is a decent plank. Katoon number 3 plank. It weighs 23 freaking kilograms. That might be a keeper for heavy. Ooh, a high-grade mercenary armor. That's good. This will be great for when one of our characters is strong enough to transition into real heavy weapons. Planks are pretty good. This one has a bounty, so we're going to turn this guy in and come back. Said there's a material trader in town. Let's go talk to him. I doubt they're going to have anything we want. They have a hive steady arm, which is funny because a steady arm is supposed to be an arm that specifically gives you dexterity and crossbow bonuses. But because it's a hive steady arm, it doesn't even give either of them. It's just like a bad arm. But of course they market it as a steady arm. Honestly, let's pick up these electronic components. With these, we can get like a small windmill going. Because I think Ziff... Someone else found electronic components earlier, I think. Yep. Bounty. Let's run back and grab the other one. Our professional delivery service is always hard at work with the check. Today, we might get into an alliance with them, which might change things significantly for us. Okay. I hear the turrets going off, even around here. There's still fights breaking out in the streets? Yeah. Aw, are they taking in this bounty for me? I hate to see it. Let's do another pass. I'm surprised we only found 2 warriors. There's got to be more. There's got to be more. Oh my gosh, welcome. Welcome. We're still kind of getting started for the day. We've had a couple good opportunities come our way straight away. There's a warrior. As you can see, we've just successfully redirected. I'm like stumbling over my words. We successfully redirected an entire band of Bones raids straight into Squin, so we were able to avoid that whole mess. Let's grab another mercenary armor off this guy. And now we're turning in the bounties from that. We started off running into Dreg earlier today to kind of scout it out for beak thing eggs. We didn't find any eggs, but we did find like a faction called like the Dead Cat faction, and for some reason they were all wearing like high quality leather turtlenecks, so we were able to get a bunch of leather turtlenecks off of them. And we're continuing our farming operation, upgrading that, and I think after we finish cleaning up this battlefield, we're going to go and turn into our ale operation. This one's committing a crime. Are they going to get a bounty? No. Interestingly enough, it seems like only the warriors got bounties. So I wonder if bounties are only given to, like, ranking guys. It doesn't just happen to everyone. That's fine. Let's go back home with Ziff. How's it been going for you today, oh my gosh? Oh, and another thing that happened just recently is, for some reason, a lone bull from the hive wandered into Squin, and for some reason, oh, you skipped office and stayed home. Nice. Yeah, they beat up a bull from the Midland Hive, and we checked its inventory, and it had a KLR series leg of hive quality, so we were able to give it the Tyson. So now he has a real leg, no athletics penalty, that has 180 health. So Tyson is back and better than before, better than ever. Just got a couple more armors here. Yeah, it's a big score. And now we can't even fit our loot into our locker. Let's get this plank in there. So I think that means we're going to start taking some of this stuff into town to sell it. Let's at least get rid of all the standard grade stuff now that we have so much high grade stuff. It's another standard. This should actually give us a pretty good amount of cats. High grade, high grade, high grade. Yeah, keep all the good stuff. This mercenary armor being high grade is very nice. Lots of leggings. I don't know where this lantern would go. I don't know. I guess we'll just carry it for a while. One thing I meant to ask now that some of the regulars are here is I was looking at the analytics on like the kind of the time frame that most people are watching, and it seems like earlier in the day is maybe aligns with a lot of people's time frame. I was wondering in particular for you guys, if we started the stream, you know, a couple hours earlier, if that would be better or worse for you. We're going to sell all these shirts. Should give us a good chunk of change. It would be better since I was in Europe. Yeah, I have a feeling that most viewers are probably in Europe. I've noticed that like Europeans like long form stuff a little bit more. Oh yeah, this stuff sells quite a bit. Let's get rid of all that. Oh my gosh. Look at all these thief packs. Oh, that's another big thing. What the hell is going on? How are they getting in here and why? This is the second one today, and we've only been at it for like an hour. How is this happening? I wish I knew which gate they were coming in. We can close it. Yeah, it is. We Americans can only handle TikTok. Yeah, I was going to remark on like stupid and impatient Americans probably can't tolerate much of this kind of gameplay. Back in, I used to play EVE Online like 10 years ago, and like every corp I joined was almost entirely European. They did not like, maybe that's what it is? You think they're pissed off about the one egg we stole? Maybe. Okay, so everyone is, let's get this person on rescue duty as well. Yes, I like the automatic rescuing. We figured it out. Very, very nice. Oh, okay, that's looking good. Rock carrots, we need 15. Alright, we're waiting for the next harvest for that. I'm gonna get a thieves backpack here. Yeah. And in fact, I want to run into town and grab some more stuff we can sell before they close for the night. We haven't seen the thieves backpacks for a while, and they are just so good. As much as it hurts, because 2 thieves backpacks is basically like 3 full recruits we can get, but backpacks are just awesome. I don't want to skip it. What's going on? Who are these guys? Oh, these are the Band of Bones guys? Are their raids still active? Yes, it is. Honestly, what if we just leave these guys here forever? It looks like they're maybe stuck. What if we never get another Band of Bones raid again because this one is stuck here and permanently active? Honestly, I'm not sure I would care much. I'll take it. Who needs a backpack? Odette. Odette needs a backpack. Let's get... Where's she? She's in bed. Oh, you know what? Who? Yeah, Dante. Since Dante is one of our other runners, we're going to give him the backpack. Oh, the animal skin is full. The leather is full. Oh, it's super full. What is our armor crafting at? Oh, it just hit 40. That's strange. Why is it still saying the armor quality is prototype? That's not correct. Because he's churning out mostly standard. Maybe it needs to get to 41? That's really strange. Dante, skill, 9 minus 75. What? Injuries. Oh, it's because he... There we go. He's just been beat to crap and trying to work when he should not be. Alright, let's upgrade our backpack. This actually, we could just sell that. We don't need that. Your internet's been going in and out today. Okay, I was wondering why like the concurrent viewer kept dipping in and out, and I was like, I'm keeping track in my head. So that makes sense. Okay. That's too bad. Let's put Dante to bed. Because he can't make anything when his chest is at 0. Just a regular old Czech patrol coming through. Hello, guys. Well, this is interesting. This 100 Guardian has a left arm. How odd. I wonder if they replaced their industrial lifter arm, if this is the same one we stole. I haven't imported the game, so... That looks like an industrial lifter arm. Interesting. We will have to keep our greedy little opportunistic eyes on that. Anyway, let's get down to the adventure store before time runs out. We should be able to sell some of this stuff. Let's get rid of that. This offset blade, Katin, number 2, sure. Number 1. MK3, better than, definitely better than that. So this chopper, 106.99. We'll sell these. Do we have any more armor that we can part with? I don't know, we kind of have a... I guess we can get rid of these holy pants. They look goofy. That should be enough to score us another big thief backpack. They're so good. I want more. Zip's on the way to do that, and over here, let's... Okay, so let's cancel our barley production forever. What's it called? Cooked veggies, isn't it? Cooked vegetables? Yeah, green fruit and water. We have 25 green fruit. Let's turn that into a second farm. 25 for medium, perfect. And this should get us moving towards the better food. How are we? Oop. Oh, the Band of Bones guys got here. Apparently they figured it out, how to get to the gate, which was like 20 feet away from them. Okay. Rat gang? Where's Artuk? Oh, Artuk and Wandy are way over here. Here they come. Forward crawl. Yeah. Who the heck is this up on the wall? It's Crawl's chosen guys, like randomly stuck up on the wall. Kenshi, man, I tell ya. Alright, let's attack him. Attack all. Artuk, first to the fight. He's new. He's our newest martial artist. He's doing a good job getting worked over. Wandy, currently our best fighter, so it seems, is destroying these people, apparently. Looks like we made a good showing of it, but then again, these are just beat up and starving Band of Brother, or Band of Bones. Now I'm saying Band of Brothers. So they didn't really stand a chance, really. I don't even think any of them are warriors, so I don't even think we're going to bother trying to loot them. Oh. That, though, is a... Hey. Did their bounty just disappear in front of my eyes? Is that what just happened? I think that's just what happened. Yeah. Aw. Thought we had a 500 bounty there, but I guess not. Dante, go back to bed. Or, what's your armor crafting at? Are you, like, fine? No, 44% from injuries. Back to bed for him. Easy raid. I don't know if we're gonna... It seems like Ziff ran all the way home to help fight, which was kind of an accident. Hopefully the adventure store stays open a little bit longer. Or I will be very bummed that we missed the second Thieves pack. No, they're still open. Probably not for much longer. Okay, let's sell all this crap. We barely have enough for another one. Okay. Awesome. And there's some maps in here. Map of the swamps. Tech Hunter library map. I do want that. And I guess we'll get a swamp map. Why not? Let's get those back on. Alright, so we know some of the swamp locations and a ruins location. Up in Rebirth. Okay. Since we're here, I see they're dumping bodies out. Maybe some of these guys have bounties? No? Everyone's fighting. Oh, look at, we have... These guys have bounties. This random slave has a bounty? That's kind of bizarre. I see Lunesta is shooting at this guy. Ooh, 15. How has her precision shooting been doing? She's up to 51%, but we still only have a 45% chance to avoid friendly fire, so we can't give her a better bow yet, even though we have several. Ziff's coming back home, and we should be able to grab one of these slaves and bring him into town. We are so close to an alliance with the Shek. There he is. Yoink. Back to Squin. Let's take a look at it. 47. If each bounty has been worth 1, then it's only going to be 3 more bounties. Weederginger asks, do you think RimWorld got inspiration from Kenshi? They really remind me of each other somehow. You know, maybe. Kenshi is like a really brutal world, and so is RimWorld. So there could be something to it there. Especially with like the robotic limbs and stuff like that. That's frequently a part of RimWorld when you know, people start getting body parts blown off and stuff. So I'd say it's entirely possible. Oh, weird. We just encountered that bug when we turn in a bounty, but they don't take them. There they go. Okay. 49. It's either going to be 1 or 2 more. And this might be our guy. This might be our alliance token right here. Let's get Ziff in position, minding his own business. Totally minding his own business. No motives here or anything. Yoink. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Don't worry. This is the personal service that Ziff seeks to cultivate with the Shek. Where's the leader? Here she is. Yes, please, hand that over. We're at 50. I don't think that's enough. I think we would get a pop-up. So we might need to be at 51. Oh no, wait, yeah, look it, we're allied. When I hover over them, the cursor turns yellow. So we're actually allied with the Shek Kingdom now. I still would like to pad our relations a little bit more. Just in case, like, we accidentally punch one of them and we lose a point or something. But theoretically, this is huge news. I'm not exactly sure, but I do know... Oh yeah, look, it's even green on the map. Squin. Awesome. I'm almost certain that that will pay off. Okay, Dante's in... he's ready to get back to work. Everyone else is kind of just sleeping off their wounds. Oops, that's not the right character. Why is everyone fighting? Oh, a naked Hell Marauders starting some stuff. Okay, we did get the vegetable farm started there. Cotton fields at... We do have spare cotton. Let's upgrade the cotton field. As far as vegetables go, we're still waiting on that. Okay. We're almost ready to pivot everything into a new economy. In fact, we can... It does look like we can at least get started on the ale. Yeah. Who can do ale? Who's like sitting around doing nothing? Fava might be good for ale. I can't remember if... Let's just see what happens. Let's get her over here and see what skill she uses to make it. What is she doing? Do we have a water issue again? No, but she might have an inventory issue. Yes, she does, because she's full of barley. Let's put all the barley down and put ale under the cooking stove. She should just reprioritize. I just want to see what... It counts as cooking. And she's like our #1 chef. But she's getting a penalty for working in darkness. So let's get some torch posts. Kind of light it up out here. We need them anyway for the farms. Just kind of get some light for when we're working the farms at night. Something like that, I guess. Don't need to think too hard about it. Whoops, we're sitting in the middle of the hub in stealth. We forgot to give our backpack away. That's fine. We can spend the next few hours... Do we still have a bounty here? Yeah, we do. Oh shit, they spotted us. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Okay, never mind. Guess we're not doing that. Keep forgetting we have a damn bounty. I guess we'll just check on our friends, the Inhuman Hunters. They're over there. Yeah. Torches coming online. Yeah, we got an even bigger bounty at the Holy Nation Outlaws. That's kind of gonna be annoying. Ooh, okay, we've got a lot of them wandering around out here for once. Solid bounty. That's, there we go. 3,700. It's time to start disappearing some people. Yeah, high quality leather shirt. Come on, save. There it goes. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get this guy. This will be perfect for getting our kind of our alliance locked in a bit, and some cats with this guy and the cats that we have now. Tomorrow we're going to do some recruiting, which is actually today, any minute now. We do need some more Scorchlanders. So we might end up kind of going on a long run for the Scorchlanders. Bringing in another one, Inhuman Hunter. I think each one's just worth one, right? Yeah, I don't think it depends on the... I think there's some special bounties you can turn in to get, like, a huge bump, but overall, it doesn't matter on the price. It's just one faction relation, it seems. We have a big bounty in the United Cities with Ziff. What about Dante? He doesn't. I think it's going to take running down the United Cities to get some proper Scorchlanders. So Ziff is going to take a break from being our runner, and I think Dante is going to have to be the guy. How are we doing on the fabric production? We're doing okay. We have tons of leather. Dante's got a full empty inventory. He's got the Big Thieves backpack. It's time to send him out and do some recruiting. Clown Steady might be the closest United City. That is quite a run. 41 athletics. We have a 23 total speed. That might be enough to safely get there. Let's try it. We'll save it, but I think we're going to be fine. 53 stealth. He's wearing a leather turtleneck. Why don't we change him into a dark leather shirt? It's less coverage, but it's another 10% for our stealth. Now we're at 58. Alright. Dante's got a long road ahead, and then of course any recruits we get down there are going to have to survive the road back, which might be an entirely different challenge altogether. Who are these guys? Trade ninjas, okay. So we have another Thieves backpack. Who's, Sendo? Atara? I think we should give it to Arctic. He's another martial artist, and I don't know, something about having the backpack that doesn't give any, or doesn't give too many penalties that works for me. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Let's get this leather shirt away. And I think Ziff will just... You know what? We're going to keep him running errands. I realize that we've got a ton of these martial arts bindings, which are literally worthless, actually. Yeah, I don't think it's actually worth the trouble. I think if we dismantle these, we destroy everything inside. Yeah. This is actually a way we can do to just get rid of all this garbage without having to micromanage it too much. And then we can just rebuild the storage. Storage, armor storage. There's like very minimal micromanagement just rebuilding these things, but it's better than the what we did have. Another weapon cabinet, sure, there we go. Great. We need to get our farmers queued up on this farm. They're not working it right now. Stonks only works the leather bench. Is there something else he could be doing? Yeah. Okay, let's get Davin off the loom and working the fields, and Stonks can... Since he's already making leather, it kind of makes sense that he'll make cotton too. Wait, what's he doing? Oh, he's engineering. Wait, what is he doing? Yeah, he's... Why is he doing the loom? Oh, that's Stonks. Oh my god, it happened so fast. Okay. So we've got the field watered. We're gonna need more rock carrots. We have enough to upgrade. Lava. Wow, look at each one of these ales is worth 1,000 cats. And, check on Dante. Yeah, he's still moving. I think alcohol sells for a lot down in the United Cities. I'm not too sure. But either way, this is looking like a cash crop. It's pretty expensive for a drink, yeah. But in the world of Kenshi, I mean, who has time for nice things? Pretty much no one. So let's upgrade our vegetable field again. Dante is aimless. Why are you aimless? His pathing got messed up. High demand in the world for alcohol, which, knowing Kenshi, it's probably the only way to cope with the world. I think we might just have to watch Dante go through the swamps here. This road, I built my base. I played solo before on the stream. I kind of made up my own little gang. And I lived out in the swamps. And it was an experience, I guess is a way to put it. Dante, are you pathing through the water, you weirdo? Yes, you are. This is why we're watching him. Who's that? A shinobi thief? Oh, wow. If we were Ziff, we would totally try and knock this guy out. 71 attack, 90 dexterity. Just to reiterate from earlier, when you see some guy just like walking around alone, not even bothering to hide, you generally don't want to fuck with that guy. I think that's a blood spider ahead, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Tiny little fuckers. These guys are so dangerous. But we run twice as fast as them, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Ooh, what just happened? I saw damage. Oh my god. Even Band of Bones is out here, too. Good god. Are they fighting the blood spider? Is that what happened? They're running somewhere. Oh, they're running after Dante. Well, look at that. Discovered ruins. Oh, nice. Alright, let's queue up our trip to Clown Steady. We should be pathing. That's enough time to go home and take a look around. We have a lot of people sitting around doing nothing. I think they're just waiting for the crops to grow. Yeah, they are. So let's have Atara, why don't you work on ale? We'll queue Davin up for ale whenever Fava steps away. Odette, you're a Greenlander, right? We gave you the white hair by request, so I kind of get her confused with a Scorchlander, but she's a Greenlander. She can do some cooking too. Yeah, this ale production is going to be awesome. Artuk, why aren't you doing iron stuff? Are we full? Yeah. Guess let's just get more storage. We haven't really gotten the money together to upgrade the size of our storage, so we just kind of have to build a lot of it. I guess 2 more. Building materials, 2 more. That means we'll have like 100 of each of the main building materials, iron and building materials is what they're called. Dante, glowing red. I don't like that. Why is that? Being chased by swamp ninjas, if I had to guess. Yes, that's right. He runs... Okay. Swamp ninjas run 24 miles an hour. Dante currently at 23. And also being followed by bog dogs, which are turning around to eat the swamp ninjas. So, perfect. The circle of life. And we'll just stealth and keep going. Almost there, but you can see how treacherous this trip has been. I'm kind of worried that we might have some trouble getting the new hires back. Because Dante's not strong enough to just like shoulder one and power on like he's moving the same speed. Red Sabers, yeah, that's another swamp gang. Who are these guys? Yeah, more Red Sabers. They can't catch us. Okay, hopefully our stay here does not get... United Cities is kind of a sketchy place to be. But unlike the Holy Nation, they actually have... They're not like giga racist or anything like that, so you can find all sorts of different recruits. Okay. I think I see a Scorchlander here. Named Miyoko. My family taught me everything. Lessons those bastards can never take away. You fight bandits. Oh, she likes to kill bandits. Okay. You sound like you're battle ready. Join my team. 3,000 cats. Okay. She looks like she's got some tough stuff going on. Let's see. This one is a request from Lynn, so we're going to call her EL. Cool hair. Yeah, I think maybe we might just keep it like that. She's got like pink eyes. Tough, no-nonsense face. She's pretty small, but that's fine. I guess we'll just keep her like that. She has a plank for some reason. That's a very unusual... What's going on out here? Oh, the Red Sabers followed me into town and got swiftly beat up. Who else can we use? I want more Scorched Landers since we're here. It's like the reason we ran out all this way. Denki? You look like kind of a weenie, but let's talk to him. What skills do you have? I can hold my own in a fight. I charge 6,000 cats, which we do not have. Okay, well. There's also a skeleton. Let's save it. I can never remember what, I can't tell by the look of them, usually, like what their actual skills are. I think this is like a crossbow skeleton. So let's just look at his stats. If we don't like him, we'll just reload. Yeah, log head skeleton. Yeah, precision shooting, perception, crossbows, and robotics. Literally just a shooting bot. I think we'll keep him. We need more crossbows. And I think EL will also be a crossbow person, so we're getting 2 more crossbows right now, which is good. Does anyone want the skeleton? We can name it for a viewer. Otherwise, I think I might have a name for him. Let's kind of like change the color of their head so they match their body, and that's better. We can kind of get like green eyes. Or sensors, I'm sure is what they are. Brown sensors. He looks sad. I guess he does kind of have like a self-confidence like issue going on. Yeah. Poor little guy. What if we make him a little taller? He doesn't look as sad now, I guess. I don't know. What if we, unless someone has a better name, what if we call him Aimbot? Aimbot the shooty skeleton? Is there a better idle stance we can give him? Oh, that's even more sad. That's just goofy. That kind of gives him more of a posture. Yeah. Aimbot the skeleton loghead MK2. Oh no, with his feet together like that, no, that's weird. We'll just go with the one he came with. Okay. Aimbot and EL joined the gang to prospective shooters. Now we have to survive the trip back. And it is actually getting to be nighttime. We might have some luck on the way back. Who's this? A drifter? Oops. I told Ziff to talk to her. It's like a habit. Dante, talk to her. I'm looking to hire 6,000 cats. Nope. Okay, moving on. All right, everyone, let's cross our fingers. And I think we're actually just gonna have to watch them on the way back. I really don't like that, but we should have some luck. Stealth skyrocketing for reasons I can never really tell why, but I'm happy with that. Robot's not so good at stealth. Did he come with a repair kit? Yeah, he did. It sucks, but he did. Oops. Giving them that job apparently canceled their, We'll just try and path there, and then from there we'll go... Yeah, see, this is already getting weird. Guys. So, oh, what is going on? Is this another beak thing? It sure is. Not just one, but two. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. I don't know why. Let's try and focus one at a time. Come on. We're gonna have massive problems if we can't take both these things down. Okay, one down. Loot it. It's dead. Everyone, fight this one. Okay, that one's down too. Eesh. I don't know why we're having this random beak thing issue all of a sudden. We'll have to... see, everyone's kind of just not doing anything again. Let's get up here. We might have to just watch our base for a while and see how they're getting in. One thing about beak things is they're attracted to blood and bodies. So like once you kind of have a beak thing problem, it like continues to be a problem because beak things like smell the blood and then more beak things come and then you kill those and then more beak things come. That might be what's going on. We need to build beds. We need more beds. How much fabric do we have? Alright, someone needs to go inside. I can't click on the building apparently. Oh, we have a lot. Okay. Ziff, let's run in here and dismantle some of these beds. Okay. And we will build real beds. We kind of need to leave room so people can like run around in here. That should be okay. Let's keep an eye on our new people here. We have a decently sized gang now. These are swamp turtles. They're kind of like the parasers. They're herbivores. They don't attack. Skeletons are pretty cool, however, they don't get a shirt, boot, or head slot. No shirt slot in particular is not good. But they make up for it with having like a higher health pool and being repairable. Another bonus, they straight up do not eat. They don't require any maintenance. Oh, we have another man missing a leg. Eins. Yeah, the beak things took another leg off. A right leg. Which we have in relative abundance. Eins. Luckily, Tyson does not need this anymore, but you do. Get him on his feet. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. What's going on? I guess I have a robot, not a skeleton. Or is there... Oh, I'm calling them robots, but they're skeletons. Yeah. I'm using them interchangeably. Swamp ninjas are on the case here. We don't like that. We'll have Dante run interference. Try and distract these guys while EL and aimbot run for it. Let's see if we can catch up to this guy. Yeah, this is what I did not want to be happening. Alright, Ziff, we need you. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh boy. Huge pack of dogs. Run literally for the hills. EL goes down. Dante? Grab her. This is going sideways like crazy. Who else can we get down here? We need people that are fast. Of course, all our Scourgelanders are the only ones that are fast. Let's sacrifice aimbot here. He's a skeleton. He can take a beating for a while, and the dogs are not going to eat him. So we can come back way after the fact and kind of just repair him and get him back on his feet. And since he's not food, he can't be eaten. Damn it, we still have one of these swamp ninjas on us. Aimbot, can you get up here and distract this guy? Yes, you can. Can we get in stealth? Let's get up on top of this hill. Aimbot's just kind of a random character I named. I really want to save EL. She's a character for a viewer, so that's much more important than just our random skeleton guy. Alright, Dante, let's prioritize yourself first, and then we can fix EL. Ziff is on the way. Stealth. Yeah, the dogs just destroyed all... I guess it turned out to be a good thing. The dogs came in and just murdered all the swamp ninjas. This is actually kind of a good hiding place. Let's get Dante a little bit further into like the shadow of this mountain. It looks like no one would actually ever come down here because there's no reason to. How's EL doing? She's okay. As long as nothing bad happens. More bad happens, I should say. I'll have Ziff meet them up here. Ziff might be able to take her the rest of the way. And we will set Kind of a little camp thing. There we go. Let's get EL down. Get working on her. She's gonna be okay. Aimbot, where are you at? He's not doing too hot down here. And he will die. He is deteriorating, and Ziff can actually use this kit that he has on him to try and fix him up. I think we might have this kind of saved here. Oh, Dante's going to try and find and rescue our skeleton friend. He might actually bring him up the hill. That'll be good. Yell's stabilized. The dogs came in, killed them, and ran off. Okay. Fast forwarded a little bit. Who spotted Dante? It's a red arrow. No! These swamp ninjas spotted him that far away? What if we go here behind the hill? Turn off jobs. Okay. We hit again. Our injuries have reduced our stealth score by pretty much half. This random Leviathan just walking through. Big boy. Is he an alpha? Yeah, he is. Oh boy. Wonder if the bog dogs would attack a Leviathan randomly. Oh, he's pissed. What got his attention? Wow. It's pretty rare that Leviathans get angry from that distance. Usually you have to get like right next to them to piss them off. Maybe he just doesn't like swamp ninjas. He's like mad. Look at him go. That's quite a aggro distance. You don't usually see that. Where's Ziff at? He's moving. On the map. He's still quite a ways away. How hard do they hit? Maybe we can watch for ourselves. 136, 189, 144. There's some real-time smacks there. Pretty much instant KO. Yeah, he basically just single-handedly finished off all these swamp ninjas. Do they drop something good? It's been a long time since I killed a Leviathan, but I think they all have a special piece of loot. I think it's called like a Leviathan egg, or oh, it's a Leviathan pearl. And I think they're worth like 10,000 cats or something. Alright, maybe we can get down here and grab aimbot. Where is he? Like, the color of the hill makes it hard to see him. Where is he? Let's turn on... Did I walk past him? Oh, I did. He's here. It would be cool if you can craft some good weapons out of it. Yeah, like a pearl-handled sword or something like that. I think it doesn't have any value other than... selling, unfortunately. Yep, and now it moves on. I know the Leviathans, they like this grid area, which we're kind of camping in right now, so hopefully they don't come through this pass. We can speed things up now. aimbot kind of does a little bit of a loop-de-loop there. Let's get Dante down the rest while aimbot... Yeah, he's gonna die soon. We need to get everyone some rest. With ranged weapons, it can be killed probably without too much issue, but it would take a lot of time. Yeah, the way you kill them is with ranged weapons, and it's not actually reducing their health. You bleed them out. That's kind of how you do it. You just hit them with a bunch of ranged weapons, and then while they're bleeding, you kind of kite them around and keep shooting. And eventually they bleed out, and then you can finish them off by harvesting them. Speed things up. We are waiting for Ziff. I'll save it now, but I'm pretty sure aimbot can go into negative 150, but if not... Oh, Ziff is right here. Oh, no, no, no! Where did you come from? Fuck, what? Where did he come from? We were just looking down the hill. Is this guy gonna just destroy us right now? He's patrolling. But EL's unconscious. She can't stealth. I guess let's just see what happens. Please. Please, sir. Please, we don't... Please? We can't run. Half of us are, like, unconscious. Or have bum legs. I think he might just walk on by. Woo-wee. Okay. And we are saving Mr. Aimbot here with the last of his authentic repair kit. It's not going to be enough to put him fully back together, but hopefully it puts him out of this death spiral. Yeah. That was scary. Okay. Okay, Ziff, can you carry EL without being overweight? Kind of. We can probably reduce that by dropping her plank and pants. Making her lighter, hopefully. It might not have affected too much. But we can still get a good 20 miles an hour. Let's put these in here. Keep trying to... Let's give our lantern to aimbot, I guess. I can wear a lantern. That might help. We're at 22 miles an hour carrying EL. That's perfect. Let's get moving. I think Dante will leave him to kind of rest up a little bit more. And I guess this means aimbot can just try and get there. Ah, crap. Let's just leave. We'll count our blessings. Dante's stealth is still not great. But I think we might have saved the day here. We should be able to run past this guy, yeah. Oh man, this whole situation's been so silly. Oh, I wanted to loot some of those swamp ninjas, but it's too late for that. Well, that's odd. Dust storm, 0% protection. I guess we just learned that Fava doesn't have any goggles. Let's go ahead and get her goggled up. Bada bing. Everyone else is... Oh, Fiona. Huh, we're learning a lot of people. I thought we had everyone goggled, but I guess not. Okay, Fiona's good. Sendo. This might be why we've been having trouble in some battles. There's a lot of dust storms in this area. Tara needs them. Is that all our goggles? Yeah. Okay. Aimbot, what happened to you? You just randomly passed out? Yeah, see, his body parts are like taking damage over time. I think what we're gonna have to do is have Ziff drop off EL, grab the repair kit from Wandy, run out there and try and save him. It's kind of our only option. Might have been too early to grab a robot. Or skeleton, sorry, I should be calling them skeletons. Dante. Why is he so slow? Must be just his injury plus trying to do stealth, but that's fine. I don't know if we're going to be able to save Mr. Aimbot, though. We still have quite a ways to go. And he's kind of rapidly degrading. One way or another, it'll be close. "92 stealth. Oh no. A slave raid. Today's becoming interesting. I think I remember last time the slave raid was pretty hardcore. What are these guys? Check patrol? Yeah. And they are already incoming. From where? That might be them right there. We might have to write off Aimbot. He didn't quite make it, I think, is what's going to be happening here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to save him. He's donezo. That sucks, but he was only 3,000 cats. Our Shrek's already helping with 50 round relation. We just got the 51. I don't know, I don't know how much that'll actually contribute to helping. It might not fully trigger the alliance until they return to for their tribute, and then we can talk to them then. No wonder he was sad. He knew it was just bait. You could be right. You could be right. Let's get a yell in bed here. And let's get her some gear while she's laying here. Drifter's jacket because she's a crossbow user. Let's get her a leather shirt. Some pants, sandals. The bowl is gone. I will be damned, you were right. I don't know how that happened. It's just finally happened, I guess. Oh, we have a leather turtleneck. Let's get her that. Score. I thought we were out of those. And let's get Baby's first crossbow. Let's get a ninja blade. Actually, why don't we give her a long sword? Yeah, this short sword actually has like a defense bonus. And it's generally just kind of a good weapon. We don't have any toothpicks, so we're gonna have to wait for the next battle and scoop up a bunch of toothpicks to get her some ammo. That's fine. Welcome, Yell. She's all set up. Sans the ammo. But now, we need to address the elephant in the room and get on over to the slavers and take a look at their, take a look at what we're dealing with. Yeah. He's about to die. No way we would get to him. Damn. I think this is our first death. Besides Templeton. Like our first character death. He didn't really have time to really establish a name for himself, but I guess we can recognize that he saved Dante and EL. So in his short life, he was kind of a hero. Aimbot is dead. Yeah. Slave traders. Are these... is this... these are them. They're all split up for some reason. But I think these are the guys. War leader. Yeah. He died doing what he loved, face down in the dirt, pelted by acid rain. Skeletons do love that. That's canon. They don't like me here. I think we still have a bounty with these guys, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. I mean, they're just going to let these, like, slavers run through their town, but they'll go after Ziff. Oh yeah, we have pissed everyone off. This is like the life of Ziff these days, is everyone hates him. It's, I don't know. It's kind of a long shot, but we might be able to get him down to Squin. But I have a feeling they're going to redirect and start continuing towards our base again. Yeah. Let's wait for him on the other side. They're probably going to take this road over here. Where are these? Hey, a Shek Kingdom patrol right here. Who are these guys? Kind of just normal Kingdom guys. Off in the distance here we have the Outlaws. Where's the slavers? There they are. We should see them coming down. Yeah, there they are. I'm wondering... Tara's beat up. Who are these? Those are the Outlaws. I'm wondering if Ziff and the Shek can hold on long enough for the rest of the gang to get here. Let's look at their stats. 24, 29. The Dust Storm, I think, is debuffing them a little bit. It's risky. But these dudes are tough as hell. Let's try it. Atara will leave behind because they have a bad leg. We'll get everyone else out here. Even EL, she can move. Oh, she's still in stealth. Let's get her out of stealth. Yeah. Everyone's going so damn slow. Who's like Giga encumbered? Fiona? Fiona desperately needs strength training. Yeah, a lot of our characters can barely hold their own gear. That's just the way it goes, I guess. Here they come. Which is good because they're coming towards us, and the gang is going this way, so they should get here faster than it appears. This is going to be kind of a big sketchy fight. Hopefully, the Shek jumps straight into it because they're our friends. If not, we're gonna cancel the gang and have them, we'll figure something else out. Hello? Okay. It's not exactly how I pictured things, turning out here. Can we get them to accidentally hit one of the Shek? Okay, they're just straight up not hitting the Shek. Didn't we have this issue last time? I forget how we dealt with these guys last time. Let's try bringing them to Squin. Maybe the Squin guards will jump into it. And let's redirect the gang down here instead. Dante, where are you? Get down there. Oh, is he like in the swamps? Yeah. He's still trying to get back. Where is he? In the middle of the swamps. Well, he's not going to be participating in this fight, but that's okay. Hive came to base? You saw the Hivers there? Oh, is that how we did it last time with the Hivers? I think that is ringing a bell, huh? Is anyone home with us now? No. I think we did get a little bit lucky that time, didn't we? This will be not good if we can't get them to fight us at Squin and get the guard involved. Did we get their attention? Yes, we did. Let's keep trying to bring them over there. It's really hard to get their attention. We could end up having to go like the full-on abandoned base route and just not be home for a while. Obviously not ideal. When we were beating up these guys, or like knocking them out and checking their equipment, I do remember they almost universally had really crappy stuff. So, I don't know, maybe we would actually win a fight. I'm not too sure about that. How's, we left someone home with a bad leg, didn't we? Atara? Her leg is splinted enough. Let's get her out of town too. I think we'll just get everyone out of town and what would be the word? Kind of re-examine our options. Looks like I've actually peeled off half the squad. And I am pretty sure we can at least fight half of these guys. That's exactly what I was thinking, oh my gosh. Divide and conquer. Last time you have split them in two parts while knocking them out, but Shrek's ignored them. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to try and do. Let's have these guys go down here and then come up here. We could definitely fight half these guys. The other half is just going to be finding an empty base. Ziff's taking some crossbow shots, that's for sure. I know these guys are rocking ranger bows. Yeah. We'll have the fast people get here sooner. Boy, Tyson. Tyson's first on the scene. Alright, here we go. We're going to put up our stand. In fact, let's have Ziff deal with the crossbows, maybe. Let's do an attack all. What's this guy doing? Are you running away? I don't know what's up with that. We have like a midnight battle here in the hills. Look at that. Yale's doing her part. Is anyone down? No. Let's keep our eyes on the horizon for the other half. That's what I'm worried about. I do not know where they went. That might be them. Yeah, they're still moving towards the rat den while we're out here beating half of them. Yale, are you still standing? Barely. Nope, she goes down. Did you really have your first fight without biting Dutch? I don't think so. Alright, let's look at the Butcher's Ledger here. Wandy and Ziff, basically perfect health. Tyson's fine. Ruka, Fiona. We beat these guys handily. Ziff, let's grab Yell. I think we could just go back to our base and fight the other half. Is everyone here? Atara's going the wrong way. Let's get her back. Let's head back to the base. What's going on over here? Hell Marauders. Fighting a Parasser and just getting destroyed. Were Hell Marauders trying to attack us? I don't know. Just a bunch of them. Where are the slavers? They're waiting outside. That's still a good amount of them, but I don't know. After that kind of victory, I'm kind of confident. Maybe we can do this. Dante, nowhere on the horizon. That might be him right there. Fava, why are you red? This weenie is following us. Let's see if Tyson can just break off and handle him real quick. Yeah. Ooh, standard ranger? Okay, we'll take that. First aid kit. We'll just pants him and move on. Who's that? Another one. We'll have Ziff deal with it while he's toting a yell around. Oh, looks like Tyson's gonna help anyway. Yep, she goes down. Yeah, they just have like garbage gear. In fact, like, look at this mercenary plate. Minus 20% dexterity, minus 11% combat speed. It actually makes them, they do 10% less damage, melee attack penalties. It's like worse wearing this than having nothing, basically. We keep making our way into town here. There's Dante. He's going to catch up in time for this second fight. Yeah, the slavers are running around, taking our stuff. But I think we're going to have something to say about that here in a second. Is Yell awake? Oh yeah, she's never been down. We can set her down. She's just slow with a bum leg. The legless marauders. He's talking shit over here. Bro, we don't have time for you. Tis but a scratch, yeah, exactly. We'll call it a draw. Yeah, we're just slaying these guys. I think the dividing tactic has worked. It also helps that they have blunt weapons instead of cutting weapons. Yep. We're doing it. I think Dante's actually going to be too late to the fight. He might be here just in time. What are you doing out here, Tara? Just putting another one down? You would love to have such confidence, I know. In fact, why don't we get Lunesta up to her usual tricks? Come on. Nah, it looks like she wants to actually help with the real fight instead of shooting this guy who's sitting here. Oh no, everyone's gonna come in and beat down on this guy. Oh, poor guy. Oh. Well, you know, the kind people that we are, why don't we patch him back up? Prolong his suffering. Good Kenshi style. What's this guy doing? Someone deal with him, please. Yeah, the other group that we beat up is starting to like trickle in a bit, but it is way too late. Ziff throwing hands like a maniac. Oh yeah. Now I bet you we have a gigantic bounty with the United Cities. Yeah, 8,000 bounty. That sucks. It's going to be really hard to do business with them if they keep sending their slavers like this and we beat them. That might not be in the cards. Gather up some of these, I guess we'll take, I don't know, these backpacks are so barely worth the trouble. We're gonna take these guys' bolts while we're here. Standard Ranger. Well, that is one issue dealt with. I see some more crossbows on these guys. prototype. Ugh, horrible. Do they even have like a boss guy, like a real guy who has more than shoddy stuff? I don't think so. Oop, we got caught stealing. Yale gives him a bit of a sword bonk. Okay. More bolts, more meds. Who the heck is this? Slave hunters. These are different from the other ones. These are like the naked slave hunters. We're just gonna... I mean, we're kind of cementing ourselves as anti-slavers now, apparently. Oh, Yale gets knocked in the back. She goes down. But everyone else cleans up. Who the hell's that guy? There's their war leader up there. What the heck? Ziff, can we go deal with that, please, sir? Oh. Well, this is awkward. There's another war leader. They have two of them now? It appears... I don't know how many remember from yesterday, but I was worried that this leather armor crafting bench would block the stairs, and it did. Somehow that guy clipped onto the roof. So we're going to have to actually dismantle the crafting bench so we can get up here. Yeah. There we go. And he's down. Slave raid has ended. Is someone taking Yale to bed? Looks like Ziff automatically scooped her up. Yep. Let's get rid of this mat while we're here. Ziff can take a power nap. Anyone else? Let's see. Let's get Ruka to bed. Bava. Odette. Stonks. Davin. Hines. Artuk. Okay. Everyone else can stay working. That was not nearly as bad as I could have initially assumed it would be. And we are cranking out these ales. Everything is on the rise for our little gang here. We have a full storage of green fruit. Well, isn't that special? Let's build another storage of green fruit inside. Okay. Let's get that online. Then we're gonna queue up the cooked vegetables. Start churning that out. How are we on the rock carrots? We have full rock carrots. So we should be able to do cooked vegetables into the vegetable medley. Yeah. And then we're going to plant our second rock carrot farm. Let's just go straight to large. We have enough to do a large straight away. And this should be enough to get tons of food. We might need a third rock carrot farm because it takes more rock carrots than vegetables in this recipe. What's going on over here? Yeah, these factions are actually outlined, the slave hunters and the slave traders. So they're like healing each other. What's going on? Another brawl breaks out. These look like hungry bandits, yeah. Just another day at the rat den. Ziff is fine now. These beds heal us so fast. Evan, Hines, Archuk, yep, everyone's ready to get back to work. Yell. She's actually seeming like she's fine. We haven't even looked at her stats. I'm guessing they're all ones. Yeah, besides what she's learned today. But she is our Scorchlander, who we might want to turn into working on weapons again. Because Dante is our armor guy. We have tons of iron plates to work with. So let's have EL learn the forbidden art of weapon crafting. Beautiful. Tara's got a bit of a limp here. Let's get him to bed. Let's get Ines and Sendo and Tyson, Davin and Fava. Let's include this farm. Okay. We have turned off. Let's turn on the cooking stove. Fava should go inside, start cranking cooked vegetables. There's the first one. And then she goes and gets the rock carrots. Are we out of them already? No, we still have some more. We could probably speed this up a little bit, but I guess it's athletics experience. Kill another slave hunter. And did she just eat it? Yeah. Our first vegetable medley is finished. And she pretty much jammed the whole thing in her face. I want to see the value of a full medley. Another one's done. 411 cats. Okay. If we end up cranking out a ton of these things, we might end up selling some of those in town as well. Yell, why are you... Oh. Yeah. Let's get rid of all these med items. Let's drop off this crossbow. And the bolts. Now she should be able to get back to work. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? We need to actually have some meds on hand with her. There we go. Now she could go back to work. She wasn't able to make weapons and put them away because she didn't have the inventory space. Odette, are you stuck? Ruka, are you stuck? Yes, you are. You goofballs. Stonks, can we get them out of there? Can we get Odette through the wall? Yeah, okay. Let's put her down. Kenshi, Kenshi, Kenshi. Things are officially moving along, though. Atara's ready for work. Okay, let's do an experiment here. Let's get Ziff to put these bolts away first. And we'll grab these ales. And we will grab a couple of these medleys, and we will run into Squin and see what we're looking at as far as selling them goes. Some fighting out here. Between who? Hill Marauders? We just don't care about that anymore. Who is this? Why can we talk to them? You're a master sword slinger, right? Not yet. Take me with you. Are we just gonna get a free guy? Yeah, okay. Oh, 3,000 cats. I can't afford that. Sorry, bud. Thought we were gonna get something for free. Smuggling checks. Yeah, we don't have anything. How close until the next... Yeah, check it 1 day, 15 hours. That might be when we lock in our alliance. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's run down to the bar. I think the bar might pay extra for this stuff, but I'm not too sure. No, but they will pay us 1,000 cats for an ale. We're in the money. That's it. We finally kind of broken into the next phase of the game, I think, by doing this. I think we've finally kind of, yeah, things are looking good. People at home are fighting, though. Why is that? Black Dragon Ninjas have shown up. How many of them are there? Just 2. I hope that does not bode, hope that's not a predictor of the future. Because Black Dragon Ninja raids are kind of like a whole different animal. I'm watching this because I'm actually interested in what kind of left arm she has. Economy left. Grab it. Ah. Interesting. They must have just wandered into town randomly. Oh no, the rest are outside getting worked over by this giant parasaur. That's what happened. Let's have Dante check on this guy. Are there more, like, scattered around? That's what happens when you fight a parasaur, by the way. Yeah. It's the Jonins. Those are the only guys really worth looting. Interesting. Okay. Well, with our money... Should we get some more Shek? Or... should we sink all that money into tech? Which I think I want to do. We could get to, like, tech level 3 maybe now? With this money? And that might help us springboard some of the techs that we're going to need to move to another base. Oh, look at all these thieves' backpacks. They're trying to bait me. I don't think I'm going to fall for it, though. Let's get another library map. Map of the Shek Kingdom. Map of Vane. We can blow half of our budget on an ancient science book. I remember we needed one for something, but I can't remember why. But I think we'll just buy a ton of books. Actually, if we return one of these maps, maybe the map of Vane, we can afford the ancient book. Okay. We've learned of some new locations. Yeah, some more Shek lands. What does changing base location do for you? different biomes grow different plants. That's kind of like the main thing. But part of the goal of this run is to build bases all over the world. And kind of like deal with the consequences of that. Like different bases have different challenges that come your way, different kind of factions that attack you and so on. So that was kind of like one thing. But I don't know how much we're gonna really do it because it's kind of a pain to be setting up bases everywhere. But, you know, we'll just kind of play it by ear. And it's kind of like, it's a refreshing change of pace, you know. Have a different enemies to fight and so on. But generally, you don't really need a bunch of bases. You can kind of just build one and usually that's fine. But I think it might be fun for the stream to kind of mix things up every now and then. So now that we have an ancient science book, I forget what we needed for that, but it was important. Yes, it was medium item storage. Which I really want, because we're building all these like tiny like storages everywhere. We want the medium ones. Those are going to just be so much more convenient. Yeah. And now we can upgrade all of our storages to bigger. We still have 16 books left. Yeah. Depending on, let's see, what do we need for the prototype beds? Engineering research. Okay, that's not happening. If we go to the swamps, wind generators just straight up do not work there. And you have to build generators, which are powered by biofuel. So that's like a whole other thing. Advanced cooking baked goods. That's not in our interest right now. Raw leather armor. It's just a bunch of patchwork stuff. Okay. Let's go to medium building shells. Which should... we need 2 more books to get into Tech 3. So... we'll keep making the ale. And we should be able to buy a bunch more books. We are cranking out ale. Yeah, I'm liking the way things are going out here. I might want to keep our base like this for a little bit longer. We could print money. Enough money to get us to Tech 3, which should help us presumably get some better techs online, especially the fuel generators, because I think the swamps we might want to go to next. Swamps are pretty fun. I like them. But one thing I also want to do, maybe as like a test if we can handle the swamps, is actually take the fight. I think this is the Dust Bandits hideout. And I think I want to raid their hideout. If we could beat the Dust Bandits in a fight at their base, that might tell us we're ready to move on. But to do that, I kind of want to have like maybe 6 more people. Like 6 more melee fighters, maybe just a bunch of more Shek. Although I am liking how much money the Greenlanders are getting for us by just farming and cooking up ale. They are definitely churning out plenty of money. We have tons of green fruit. It's the rock carrots, I think, that are now... the rock carrots are kind of bottlenecking us. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's get another rock carrot farm. hopefully have enough room to get started on that, yeah. And all these people can queue up rock carrots into their rotation. When's our next raid? 18 hours? Okay. Let's see. Let's make a save here. And I'm gonna let things play on medium speed. We can, you guys can just watch them while I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna make some tea and stuff like that. If some sort of crazy disaster strikes, we can always reload it, but, you know, maybe you can just watch the gang fight off random bandits and stuff while I'm away here for a second. So I will be back soon. Let's get this thing like a little bit out of the way here. Okay, did anything crazy happen while I was gone? Looks like some hybrids are hanging out for now, which is great. I wonder if they might be here for the Band of Bones attack. I'm having a sandwich right now, so I'll keep the camera off and we're just gonna watch these guys work while I jam this thing down real quick. What happened here? Oh, Black Dragon. Cool. Wiederganger, if you want a character named, we can do that for you. Our gang is always going to be growing, so if you intend to hang out for a while, we can get you in here. Is all the blood good for the crops? No, but in our heads we will say so. How do these plants die? Are we having another water shortage? No. We haven't been getting harassed. Why are we not watering that field? I think it's because we don't have enough wooden backpacks. So they're stuck carrying these waters one by one. Losing a harvest when we've been peaceful this long is concerning. Let's upgrade this cotton farm. Why is Odette standing around doing nothing? Are you stuck? What's going on with you? Huh. You may have to, like, revisit the way they're doing labor or something like that. I don't know what could be going wrong. Power's out right now. Oh. That's what's happening. The power goes out and the wells stop working. Sorry, I'm almost done eating here. I'm kind of just taking it easy while we Finish up this snack. So we have 4 components. I think that's actually just enough. Do we have any more stashed away? 1. I think that is enough to get a small wind generator. Yeah. I like to build them on the roofs because I think they just look kind of cool. Let's get that baby going. This might help us in these droughts where power's not working too well. Well, you can see it was generating more though. But this is exactly how we're running out of water. Yeah, that's an issue. Okay. Time to shine with Zip. Where can we go? I think we didn't quite examine Dreg very well. Let's go back to Dreg. We can turn this back on. Wow, the whole water thing's a mess. Another good thing, living in the swamps. Like these wells, instead of having like 60 water available, it's like 250 or something like that. They churn out an absurd amount of water, which is great. Fiona, you're a stone worker, and that's it. When we're full of stone, what do you do? Nothing. Let's get you on iron. You can help out with that too. Alright, so Zip's going through vein right now. I'm pretty sure Dreg is where like a lot of big things are, but I'm not actually too sure. Who is that guy? A solo drone running around, okay. Just like run smack dab into the middle and see if we find anything. Oh, hey, look it. Allied reinforcements has arrived at the den. The Shet Kingdom. And Band of Bones is on the way. I forgot about Band of Bones. Let's turn Zip around. If our allies are here, we might have ourselves a good old... Yeah, bring me your war. Oh, yeah. We have friends. For the first time, we have friends. I just found out you can turn in your own party members for their bounty. Yeah. Just be careful though, if you turn them into like the Holy Nation, they'll just get enslaved and sent off. Look at this. The Shet Kingdom is here. Now we can have our own fights. This is the Band of Bones. So the kingdom should stick around long enough to help us. Another Shek patrol. I think this is just coincidence. Who's this? Yeah, here's the Band of Bones. I think they're going to go to this gate and announce themselves. Yeah. You guys are messing with the wrong group now. Everyone get in. Big fight. Yep, the allies are automatically jumping in. We might end up losing again, but I don't know. Seems like it's hard to lose now. But it is cool that we can do our own straight up fights. Yell goes down. Fiona. She's struggling. But this is going to be a great experience for all our new people. Wandy is down. Ooh, I wonder if they're going to win, despite our reinforcements. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? This is a lot of them. Where's our boys? They're here. They're just all over here fighting. Yeah, we're overpowering them on this front, and then over here we kind of lost. Sendo with his peg leg doing his best. I'm seeing a lot of green numbers. I think we're going to win this fight. Stonks is down. Oh, Det here is actually doing surprisingly well. What a mess. Almost everyone is down. Lunest is untouched. She's just been sitting here plinking. Shet Kingdom is healing us. Always very nice. Ziff barely hanging on. He's one more hit from going down. Well, that's Dante. Dante's back in the fight. Yeah, we win. We win. Just barely, but we win. Warning. Oh my gosh. Berserker assault? Excuse me? Excuse me? What the hell's Ruka doing out here? Ruka? What? Wait a minute. Ruka's being kidnapped. What? Ziff? Yeah, one of these slave dudes grabbed her. What the hell? Ziff is really beat up, but I think he might be able to get there and save her. We're not going to be able to survive this berserker assault, I know that. Unless the Shet Kingdom sends even more reinforcements. Asshole. Seriously, though? Actually, let's leave his boots on. They basically nerf the hell out of him while doing nothing to help. We'll just like pants him and leave him in here. What an asshole. Rook is out of medkits, so that might explain some things. How's everyone doing at home? No, his faction wasn't involved with that, but they did attack us like a day or two ago and somehow must have been stuck lingering around. Yeah, I don't know if, so the Shek Kingdom is going to be here for 20 more hours, but it also says Allied reinforcements. I wonder if the Shek Kingdom is sending a second group. Or if it's like the same thing, both the defense contract and the reinforcements. These are the Berserkers, almost certainly. Ruka's hobbling into town. Let's get her, going towards our med supply. Eventually that'll pop up. Yeah, Berserkers are brutal. I'm not sure how that's going to go. But they're coming from far away. We might actually be able to get everyone to, like all important fighters, to rest. Ava, can you go to bed? Fiona. Odette. Stonks. Dante. Yeah. Ziff, you need to go to bed. Okay. Hopefully we get some reinforcements here. I don't know. I mean, we might just tank the Berserkers, let them have their way with us, and then try and recover after that. Yeah, see, here's one. This caravan guard is in a recovery coma, and she's about to wake up soon. So that guy probably just woke up, saw one of us was down, and went to, you know, do a little kidnapping. Davin, go to bed. Ruka's just in time to grab some meds. Grab those, get her nice and stocked up, and she can go to bed. Okay. And the heal rate is real nice. Even on a Shek, that's some pretty good healing. Okay, we'll watch the Berserkers coming towards us. Nah, that is... If I know these guys, and if their name doesn't already make it obvious, they do a lot of damage. If I remember right, I think they're guys with like, let's get Ainz in bed. I think they're just dudes with tons of strength and fragment axes, which is scary as hell. We still have 16 hours on our Shek helpers. It's probably not going to be enough because I can see them limping around too. Oh, you know what? A lot of them are in okay shape. Just like Battle Brothers. Yeah, I know. It's one big reason why I thought there would be some pretty decent overlap between Battle Brothers and Kenshi enjoyers. Ooh, Atara needs to get into bed here. Is this them? They are here. Yeah, look at those stats. These guys are going to destroy us. 56 attack, 70, just about 70 strength. They all have fragment axes and planks. I'm feeling like we're gonna fight these guys. But I'm also kind of thinking someone's gonna lose a leg or two in this fight. Let's get Sendo to bed. He's not gonna be partaking in this fight, that's for sure. Yeah, here they... Oh, hey, look at the Midland Hive is here. Isn't that interesting? Okay, let's get everyone except Senbo and Atara into this fight. Let's just straight up attack him unprovoked. And attack, and yes! They immediately go for the hive. With the hive and our help and our guys, we might do it. Is there another way? No. Insult them. Okay, we're back to fighting. Okay, now our Shek brothers are joining us. Big ol' brawl. I wouldn't be surprised if these guys actually beat both us and the Shek and the, Let's have Stonks. Oh no, where's Ziff? Ziff, let's withdraw. We're gonna get super cheeky. Get Ziff in stealth. Let's check these Midland Hive. See what they have. Not much on that one. Not much on this one. Yeah, nothing I want to risk pissing them off for. I was hoping we would find another one of those awesome bionic legs or something like that, but it doesn't look like they brought any this time. Are we winning? That sure is a lot of blood. One of their bosses is down. EL's down. Fiona, how are you doing? Let's check on this boss. Yeah. Let's steal his fragment axe. Oh, we can't even carry it. Ziff can, though. Yeah, let's grab that. As you can see, they do not really have gear other than their weapon. Berserker Assault has been defeated. Ladies and gentlemen, it was absolutely worth the trouble of getting an alliance with the Shek. There is no question about it. Let's grab this other fragment axe. Yep. And of course, shout out to the Hivers for showing up just in time. Okay, rendering much needed medical aid to everyone. The Nest, what are you doing? She's over here shooting someone. Oh yeah, one of the Band of Bones guys is fighting. Arm check, arm and leg check. Yeah, even with the Berserkers, everyone managed to keep all their limbs. You think the Hivers probably weren't as thrilled to be there? Probably not. They don't enjoy battle nearly as much as the Shek do. Great, we're automatically picking some people up to bring them to bed. Fiona, how about you? We put you on rescue. Because Yell's sitting right there. Can we grab her, please? Thank you. Artuk, you're kind of not... Oh, your arm is done for. We should just get you straight to bed. Hines... Davin. Davin can carry someone. Let's get him on rescue duty. And he should prioritize going to pick up Odette. Oh, he's prioritized getting his leg fixed. And now he's on his way. Come on, let's go grab Odette. Make sure any filthy slavers don't get their hand on her. Oh boy. So now we're Now we're enemies with the Band of Bones and the Berserkers. But fist bump with the Shek allies. Hopefully we're locked in as friends forever. BFFs. Let's get some people into bed who are ignoring their... like a yell. Go to bed, please. Wandy, bed. Tyson, bed. Ruka. Yona. I wish there was a way to like kind of tweak what logic they follow to automatically get some rest. But people will happily work on the brink of death instead of sleeping like they need to. Everyone's out here fighting still. Yeah, just random Band of Bones guys trickling in. We're doing it. I'm sure plenty of us watching right now remember the days when we were hiding from hungry bandits. And now look where we are. Let's get Baba to bed. Stonks, quit screwing around. Odette needs to rest. We need more beds, that's for sure. We build some up here on the second floor. Couple spots. Sure. Sendo's ready to get out there. Let's replace it with Ainz. Dante, you better not be... Yeah, you are screwed up. Let's get Atara out of bed and Dante can take the spot. Okay. Oh, this is one of the bosses. Where'd your fragment axe go, buddy? You misplaced it in the fight? Speaking of those, let's go into town and sell them. Is there anyone here laying around? Wait a minute. Oh, was I clicked on Ziff? I saw a bounty. Might have been, it must have been Ziff. Yeah. Before we go into town, let's go over and... How many ales do we have? 10. Oh, yeah. 11. Oh, did he put them away? What a goober. Let's head on into Squin with our cash money. Tyson's ready for work. Like Fava and Ruka can kind of heal naturally the rest of the way. Looks like everyone can. Okay, let's get everyone back to work out there. Might as well get Wandy. Yeah, wonderful. What's going on out here? Okay. They're beating up more Band of Bones people. Okay. Oh my gosh. $15,000 cats. I want some backpacks. We need backpacks. We have like half of our farmers don't have any, and they really slow down without backpacks. We need at least 2 more books to get to the next tech level. Let's buy books down to 9,000 cats. Which should give us for 3 more... Wait, what? Is this guy... Did you finally show up to pay your debt off? I thought he was talking to us. That was kind of strange. Okay. Head on down to the bar. Maybe it's time to do a little bit more mass recruiting. Boy, a lot of ninjas are hanging out in here today. Who's upstairs? Yeah, we got one of the red sheks and a normal shek. I think we're looking at 2 more hires here. Hello. I don't care who you are, I don't care what you look like. This is a fresh start. I need work. Well, beautiful. 6,000 cats. She's an engineer. I don't care about that. No. What about you? Looking for protection? Mashek warrior. Is he going to ask for cats? 6,000. Damn it. Is there anyone here who does not want to rip me off? Oop. Green check? Is that a green one? Yeah, it is. Need a chef. I make a mean dust witch. Another 6,000 cats guy. Damn it. Oh man, really? How about we run on down to Hummock? I want 3 people, not 1. Worst comes to worst, we can just run to the Holy Nation and just get a bunch of Greenlanders. I think Greenlanders are fine. Yeah, smuggling check. No problem. I have a feeling all we're going to find here is pacifiers. Kind of looks like it. Another green one. How much are you charging? 3,000 cats, finally. You're in. Anyone got a name for another green shek? Goran? I think that stomach slider can do a little bit better than being at minimum. There we go. Not an orc? What if we call him like not a orc? How's that? kind of weird. I think we have not an orc and shirk. Well, we're here to get two, so we can definitely get with both. So this one will be not an orc. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And shirk. We've been seeing a lot of the green ones. No green ones here. I don't even think there's anyone else to hire here. Yeah, just tons of pacifiers. Well, we'll get Nada and Ziff on the way home. It should be a lot safer than running through the freaking swamps and stuff. So let's send Nada that way, and Ziff can bust a mission on over to Cliff's Edge. We'll just watch Orc. Make sure he doesn't get in trouble, and Ziff can always just turn around and come get him, or Dante maybe, depending on how close he gets to home. But it should be relatively peaceful. It'll just be like if he gets caught by hungry bandits or something. Shet Kingdom. Orc seems fine, and with how fast Ziff is going, he'll probably get the clear across to Cliff's Edge before Orc gets from Hummock to Rat's Den. What is that? Oh, that's the Inhuman Hunter camp? No, guess we'll leave those guys alone for now. Are we learning stealth at any particular rate? Not really. Let's get Nada Orc into Squin. It'll be kind of like a safe stop on the way. And Ziff is almost to the other way station. Okay. Smuggling checks, yeah, whatever. Kinda got the usual suspects in here. Boy, these way stations just aren't as good as they used to be. Let's check on Nada. He officially made it into Squin. Where's the bar? What's going on out here? Just a marauder. Must have... Oh, he's like right outside the bar. Let's go inside real quick. We're just gonna sell his pants and crappy sword. Bane. I think that's the guy who wanted 6,000 cats, so we're not gonna be dealing with him. And we'll get on into the rat den. Just pacifiers for days, is it? It sucks. Okay. I guess we'll try the hub on the way back. And of course he's having trouble pathing. The pathing in this like little area is a nightmare. There's like hordes of starving bandits down there. Yeah. Stealth. Love Nada after Artuk, our green guys. Welcome to the gang, Nada. Let's see what we've got for gear. Drifter's pants, leather shirt. I don't know about the mercenary armor. That's fine. We're out of the sandals, though. That's an issue. I think he's going to be another martial arts guy, though. We only have two, Ziff and Artuk, but we definitely need some more. And the green check, they have like a bonus to dodge and stuff, so that's good. Does he have any other marketable skills? Nope. Okay, what can he do? What can he do? Guess we'll just keep them in our pocket for now until more work pops up. Oh gosh. We are actually making high grade things now. Where's Dante? He's at 53, which gives him a baseline of standard, but there's like a roll when you create an item to go up one tier higher. So that is good. Let's destroy that again. Build a new one. Storage. Armor. Yeah. Armor storage. Very good. Yo, let's get your bow out of here. We'll destroy this one too. Weapon cabinet. Hello? There we go. We need to get a new leather bench because we tore down the other one so we can get onto the roof. Guess we'll just build it up here instead. And we need lights. Let's get a torch. How are we doing with light in here? I think we're okay. Maybe one right there. Okay. With our next batch of money, I think we'll go and look for blueprints for like a solid leather armor that's universal for everyone. And then we can start making actually valuable armor that we can get on everyone. It won't be like crazy endgame stuff, but it will be stuff that we can take and probably use against the dust bandits. Do I even want to keep making these martial arts bindings, or do we want to do something else? Noble trousers. Do these even do anything? No, it's all like anti-blunt stuff. That's not very good. I know we unlocked some new stuff. Let's take a second glance down here. Cargo pants, nah. Cloth shirt, no. None of this stuff. What are these cloth shoes? Well, hang on a second here. 10% athletics, 3% combat speed, and 2% dexterity. What do the wooden sandals do? The cloth shoes gives us a tiny little dexterity bonus, which is nice, but they're almost identical. but they actually have a little bit of protective coverage, which is barely anything, actually. I don't even know if that's worth messing with. Holy pants, hood, feet bandages. Now that's also something. Slightly less on the athletics, but we get 4% more damage. I wonder if that works for weapons. I'm not actually too sure. And then there's padded ones, which damage the stealth a little bit, but give some more fist protection. That's not too big of a deal, I don't think. Okay, let's turn off the repeat queue. Let's make just a couple of these bandages and give them to our martial artists. And then by then, the leather bench should be done upstairs. And then I think that we should be able to crack out samurai cloth pants, which is going to be a huge upgrade for most of our guys. Whoa! Damn it, I forgot again. This is like the third time I forgot that Ziff has a bounty with the with the outlaws. So let's go ahead and cycle him out. Damn it. I fell for it again. And now the bounty grows because we went in there and punched someone and reset our bounty and got a new one. We'll just go to Squin instead. Turn him in for cash? Yeah, maybe. You know what? Why not? That'll be kind of funny. Let's see if we can do it. Let's do it with Ziff himself. I want to do an experiment. I'm pretty sure you can do this. Let's see. I guess it would be better than having the bounty constantly going up. Let's just run straight into town and then jump into a cage. We went in. Oh, I don't think they gave us the money. We had to have someone else do it. Oh well. Only 3,000 cats, but he will be in here. Oh, 60 hours. What are they doing? Are we getting transferred to a different cell? Yeah. That's kind of weird. Oh. We don't actually have enough lockpicking to get out. Interesting. Well, Dante? We'll have Dante come over here and he can grab Ziff's stuff. That's fine. Ziff's been a bad boy. I guess he can use a timeout, huh? How's our leather bench? Beautiful. So we should have our samurai cloth pants in here. Yes, we do. We also have these things called beak masks. 100% dust storm and gas protection. That's nice. With a little bit of like cut resistance for the head. We'll keep an eye on that. Okay, so now we have samurai cloth pants and padded cloth pants. The padded ones give us like a little bit more blunt resistance, but we lose 9% athletics, which I do not like. So let's queue up a ton of these cloth pants. And Dante can work on these when he gets back. Hey, why'd you stop? Oh, because I queued up a job. Okay. Some good running experience for Dante. Let's trade with Ziff. Let's grab all the backpacks and books. Thank you very much. And get out of here. Boy, I bet you the guards at the Holy Nation Outlaws are like, bro, there was no way we could ever touch you and you just turned yourself in? What's your game here? What's your play? And he's probably trying to tell him like nothing, no, it's nothing, you know. Lock me up. And of course, no one believes him, I'm sure. But maybe that's what they transferred him, like to the extra high security cage. Is that what happened? Maybe. Who's this guy? Holy Nation Outlaws. Why are you here? Are you here to tell us that you guys caught Ziff? Yeah, it's like a hole-on Petrolo? That's, I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Dante, you've got a bunch of these backpacks. Let's, divvy them up. And in fact, we upgraded a larger storage. General storage, medium. We want that. Let's get that sucker down. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, let's get these bolts into their proper receptacles. Books in the bench. Hines can use a backpack. Odette and Atara can use backpacks. Who else? Davin, you're good. Lunest is good. What's going on here? Ooh. Some kind of gymnastics exercise going on there. Maybe we'll just give the... I don't know. We'll just put the other backpack away. We don't need to, like, wring our hands over it forever and ever. There we go. And now, Dante can get to work. Cranking out these cloth pants. A high-quality cloth pants might be better than most of these, although these drifter leather pants are pretty damn good. Well, we'll have to just compare them side by side. But the coverage on a cloth pants is really hard to beat. That's more like it. Sendo, oh, you need a backpack. Beautiful, okay. Let's move this stuff over to the medium storage and then disable this crappy one. There we go. Now we have a big old medium storage. I like that. Wells, we are continuing our water problem. Looks like we're just barely hanging on though. Let's upgrade the rock carrot field. Nice, let's do it again. And we need another runner. Maybe EL can start working on being a runner. Let's fill up on these stupid bat things and send her into Squin. 59% encumbrance for her trouble. Yeah, she's still 1 strength, by the way. Who is that? A Band of Bones guy just standing around? Okay. Got some fighting going on over here. They've been dealing with these Band of Bones guys all day. Pretty sure. Oh no, they've been beating up the Midland Hive, unfortunately, even though we were like allies in a fight just earlier. Who is this? Ooh. Oh. He doesn't have a bounty with the kingdom, unfortunately. Just go into the closest building here. Sell this crap. Do they have a sleeveless long coat for 6,705? Mercenary leather armor for 6,408. Long coat versus leather armor. The long coat is good, but if I was gonna be making long coats, I would rather just have like a sleeved one because they're just straight up better. Let's buy the mercenary leather armor. That's a very like generic armor that everyone can wear. And we can actually start making those now. Okay. So EL can come back home. I was actually going to recruit a couple people there, but now that, I don't know, that seemed opportunistic to buy that. Yeah. Let's get a bunch of these mercenary leather armors going after the cloth pants. We might actually start like kind of creating a loadout. Yeah, we got a couple of high grades in here. Let's compare them to like Dante's drifter pants. Okay, so the drifter pants they're the same cut resistance, which is really all that matters in general. But they have 100% on the legs, and they do cover 50% on the stomach. And they kind of look cool too. So all the high grade ones will be, they will be good. For pretty much everyone, except for maybe, you know, Wandy and so on that are wearing the big samurai leg plates. Looks like we need some more storage. Let's start getting medium storage for all this crap. And now that we can actually defend ourselves, we have allies and so on, it might be time to get an animal again. Because we are not going to be able to move bases without an animal or two. And it's actually getting warm in my room, so I'm going to take my sweater off. Ziff, you still have 44 hours on your sentence. Oh god, what now? Shuck Bros rolling in. What's up, boys? Yeah, I think we're just going to end up sitting here in base for a while, which I know is not super exciting, but I guess I didn't fully account for how much Ziff kept us entertained with his nightly shenanigans. And I would take Dante out into the field, but apparently he's also our armor guy, and we need him for doing that. How long does it take to make these? Cloth pants, 2 hours. Mercenary armor, 9 hours. Okay. So he's going to be busy. EL, what are you doing? Why are you doing nothing? Oh, because your jobs are turned off. There she goes. Nada Orc is doing Nada nothing. Why don't we get a ale malt? What the hell is ale malt? I don't think that's Let's get another 2 storages for ale and another ale distillery. And Where's our lights? Let's get some torch posts here, I guess. Okay. I guess we'll just have them start churning out some ale as well. And we need some more storage. We're going to start making a lot of cats, people. Who's got a big bag? Dante. I think Wandy's got a big bag. Let's have Wandy. We've had this temp storage here forever and ever. Let's start moving things around. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was on accident. Let's destroy that. Did I build the iron one over here like a doofus too? Wow. Okay. Those needed to be reversed, obviously. The building materials is here. And the iron is over here. I don't know how I screwed that up. Yeah. Stupid. Actually, we'll run over here. We still don't have copper plate storage because we're not even really making any, so like whatever. We'll finish this up and get the iron plates in here. Just tidying up. Where's the skins? How are we still full on skins, but we've been sitting here making leather? Interesting. I guess we'll store them over here for now. Oops. Armor. Oh god. He's made a mess. Oh, damn it. You know what? I think Wandy's just gonna have to run some errands. Let's pick up all this crap. Kind of arrange this stuff a little bit. Okay. Maybe we'll just get rid of some of these standard cloth pants and keep the high grade ones. There's not many, but there's some. And we'll run into Squin and sell these. I guess Wandy can use a little bit of athletics. How's she doing on strength? 29? Eh. It's not great. Oh, we delivered a bunch of books. Why don't we look at this? Yes, Tech 3. Let's just go for it. And I don't think we're going to see new tech until we finish that and upgrade the bench, so we'll just hold off. Let's go to the adventure store and sell this. Yep. Any big thieves backpacks? Don't see any. Yeah. Maybe we... No, we only have 1,000 cats. We didn't make nearly as much as I thought we would. Let's just run back. Ziff? 36 hours. Boy, he's like doing the time for everyone. They're feeding him, right? Barely? They're keeping him right on the edge of starvation? Okay. Okay, now how are we doing on all our... Yeah, he's on vacation. We'll call it that. Let's get Nada Orc over here, and he can put on some of these fresh feet bandages we just made. Yeah, athletics, combat speed, fist protection. Okay. Artuk. Let's get him on for you as well. And then the other pair will be for Ziff when he gets here. What do they look like? Just like... Well... Those are feet bandages. I don't know what I expected. Let's queue him up on the ale production. That's going to be his job for a long time. Also, yeah, I'm going to have the rescue thing for everyone as well. So you get some water. Are we out of... Oh, damn it. I did it again. This is wheat when we want barley. Yeah. Whoopsie daisy. Let's dismantle that. I think... Oh. Hold on. Are we out of food? Uh-oh. Something is awry with our... We have full rock carrots. We have full green fruit. Why are we not cooking? Bava? I see. Think we might need 2 cooks? Because what it's doing is it's alternating between the medley and the cooked vegetables, but if we run out of one because someone eats it in the middle of her recipes, then the whole thing gets jammed up. We could also try this. Let's try doing 5 cooked vegetables and then 5 medleys, or 3 medleys. Let's try that. She gets to work. Maybe? Okay. Let's see how that goes. I know, this is like Kenshi Industry 101 is just kind of finding this jammed up things and trying to figure out. I could like have a second cook that's purely producing the other thing, and then she makes it, that cook grabs it and starts it. That way we never have an interruption. That might end up be what we're doing, but everyone's like so busy that I don't think we have really the people to spare doing that. Okay, now we're making more ale. Working on tech level 3. Oh yeah, I like it. How's EL doing on her weapon crafting? 35! Okay, wow, is that true? It says down here, her weapon quality is up to Katin number 2. That's actually impressive. I'm not sure I fully believe that. But it might become an option somewhere along the line. Dante's finally working on the mercenary armors. I wonder if he's made one yet. Yeah, he has. It's a standard. That's not huge. I think we're just gonna like ignore all the standards and wait for high grades. Wandy, I think we're going to kind of clean out our armor storage again. Let's Just sell all the standard stuff. On into Squin. Dante is almost at 60. I think when he hits 60, he should start having high quality as a baseline, which means when he succeeds the craft, or like the bonus crafting roll, he could end up making specialist items like very soon. Specialist mercenary leather armor will be a big deal. And if we crank out enough high and specialist stuff, we're definitely going to take the fight to the Dust Bandits. 2,000 cats. Not amazing. You don't really make a lot of money selling this stuff, but I'm just trying to clear out the storage so that it doesn't get full and then things get gummed up. 26 more hours on Ziff. I think this is like the longest period in which we have had some peace. For a long time. That's going to be ending soon with the Band of Bones and the Berserkers attacking us basically at the same time. Are we out of barley straw? Finally, we are out of barley. Yeah. I'd plant more, but we're kind of barely able to keep our water going. Bava, why aren't you making food? What did you do? Yeah, we're stuck on the vegetable medley again because of the cooked vegetables. We might have to give up on the medley for now. Just do cooked vegetables. Yeah. Then suddenly everyone gets back to work, yeah. Can we get like a bigger storage for the brown veggies? Can we do medium? Yeah, we can. No, we don't want brown veggies. We want... Alright, first of all, let's destroy this barley straw one. We don't need that inside anymore. We need it outside. Medium barley straw, right here, I guess. Then we want... Oh my gosh, I'm like so blind for a second there. We want the rock carrots and the green fruit in here. There we go. It's fine. That'll work. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we haven't done this yet. We have like huge penalties for working in darkness. Let's go ahead and fix that. I mean, they're already like maxing out the supplies like right away, but we might as well maximize it more. In fact, how much do these plates sell for? Not very much. Yeah. Spending all that money for that one ancient science book has like really increased our capacity to store stuff. Dante has created his first high-grade mercenary leather armor. It's not amazing, but 36% cut resistance and 70% efficiency, all for the light weight of 4 kilograms. That is big. Who wants to wear it? Definitely Wandy. She's wearing a... She's straight up wearing just plain old standard grade. Let's change that. And it turns our faction color. That's kind of cool. That'll keep her in the action for much longer. Tyson's actually wearing this jacket still. I think we have another high grade. Yeah, we do. Let's get him on that one. Oh, yeah. It won't be long now. Maybe by the end of the stream, we might actually be attacking the dust bandits. That is going to be a big old bloody brawl. "10 iron plates for a research bench level 3. Let's do it. And then we should be able to examine our tech tree after that. Senda was doing some sort of Templeton maneuvers there. Looks like it's over now. Who's this? Check patrol. Berserkers in less than a day. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a big old brawl a lot sooner than the Dust Bandit raid. Okay, now we have a big amount of things to look at. Crafting, medicine. I guess we could make our own medicine, but so far we've been doing fine just stealing everyone else's. What does it take to get to large item storage? 2 more ancient books? That's not going to happen. We could get imprisonment. Useful, but not yet. Industry, yeah, this is better. Improved stone mining, iron mining, refineries. But what I think, let's get weapon grades. We need another ancient science book to build the next level of weaponsmith. We only have 3 books. That's why we're running out of options. I guess we will do, I don't know, iron plates level 3. Sure. We need an ancient science book. Which should be doable if we run into Squin and sell all of our ale. Oh yeah. That should definitely be enough to get us a couple goodies. It's almost tempting to send Dante over to the Holy Nation to look at their weapon blueprints. I think we saw like Flamberge for only like 4,000 cats. We can actually start making those instead of these crappy iron sticks. In fact, I think I might have just convinced myself to do that. Dante, we have a mission for you. Although, man, you're churning out high-grade leather armor kind of regularly now. Maybe we'll send EL. Yeah. We'll send her. She needs some athletics. How fast does she run right now? 17 miles an hour. That's actually kind of scary, but maybe halfway there she'll be better at it. Stop these 2 crappy sticks. She'll be going full speed then. 21 miles an hour. That's generally like safe. Two thieves backpacks. Of course it's gonna throw this curveball at me while we're making our big cash in. The most cats we've ever had right now, 20,000. That is progress. Let's grab another Tech Hunter map. And that'll leave us with 10,000 cats left. Let's just get one pack. As much as I want to really buy two, we'll just get the one. I'm gonna go down to the bar and look for a recruit instead. This is the 6,000 cats guy. Kind of a whole lot of... I'm pretty sure the red one here wanted 6,000 cats as well. This guy did too. This guy's new. Let's talk to him. 6,000. Nope. Okay. Well, while he yells at the Holy Nation, maybe we can just pick up some Greenlanders instead. Maybe that's what we'll do. Rid of that. Yeah, another Shun ruin. Hopefully Yale doesn't get busted for being a female. That would be kind of annoying. But I think it's okay to wander around as long as you don't talk to anyone. Who needs a big thief pack? Pretty much everyone has the wooden backpacks. We can give one to Nada. He's going to be another martial artist anyway, so it's nice to have the extra space. There we go. Let's sell more of our... Are we keeping up? Yeah, we're kind of getting thin on the leather. That's okay. Another trip into town. Ziff is looking at 9 more hours. So if Yale gets in trouble, he'll be able to save her kind of soon. I really hope she doesn't get busted. That would suck. Oh, nope, she's here. That was fast. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, isn't this interesting? I think our alliance with the Shek has made us enemies with the Holy Nation? Is that what's happening? Is it the Holy Nation with the T? No, it says 0, but... Interesting. Let's try and run straight to the weapon store. Let's just ignore them and run to the weapon store. Hopefully, maybe we can make our purchase here before we're like forever cut off. We'll just pretend we don't know about this. Okay. Oh, of course they do not sell the blueprints we came here for. These are like the garbage. I don't care about ringed sabers and short cleavers. Oh. They are after us, right? They have to be. Unless this is like one big coincidence? Maybe? I'm just kind of confused now, but maybe it is a coincidence. Go to the bar. Okay. Greenlanders, maybe? We do need farmers and ale makers. Need a merc? Yeah. 3,000 cats. We've got a Greenlander here. Anyone have thoughts? Default name Hella. She's got like some weird green hair. I guess. I don't know. Can we maybe change that? It's still weird and green. I don't know. That's fine. It would suck if Hella gets busted too, like, whoopsie. Okay, all the Holy Nation alarms start going off because, like, the girls are starting to team up. That's super scary, right? I really think that they don't like us. I still have this idea like maybe something janky happened and they're ignoring us now, but I have a feeling our friendship with the Shack is gonna be... Yeah, that guy just took a swing at us. Uh-oh, time to go home. Even this Holy Sentinel weenie is faster than us. 17 minus 4. Yeah. EL actually runs faster. Let's see if we can distract this guy for just a little bit while Hella gets some, gets ahead a little bit. He definitely can't catch EL. That should be enough to, yeah. Hella will probably get enough athletics to outrun him very soon, if not already. That is some crazy slow athletics growth. Now we need to survive running through Vane a little bit. I think we'll just have to send a male character next time, and hopefully it's not too bad. I got really bad vibes out of that, that's for sure. What is this? Trade ninjas, okay. We don't mind those guys. Hopefully we don't run into beak things trying to get... Or gorillas, for that matter. I think they're taking Dante's famous mountain hike through Vane. How are you doing on the raid timer? 8 hours, oh boy. Praying that the Shek back us up. Or the hive just kind of stumbles into us again. But we have Hella now. Queue her up on farming galore. Let's try that again, actually, and get medic, robotics, find and rescue. Let's see what like gear we have for her as well. Let's throw on the cloth pants. We've got leather shirts. Let's give her a helmet. Armor. Very, very good. How about a weapon? Maybe, we can give her a Ninja Blade sidearm. I really wish we had more pole arms. I would like to have just a ton of pole arm characters, but we just can't really swing that. Let's give her... Let's give her the Desert Saber for now. Okay, welcome to the gang, Hella. Get her right to farming. instead of farming, we could be looking at cook number 2. Let's just get her on ale. Have we blasted through all the green fruit? Yes, we did. So what we can do is get a second cooking stove. I guess it could be outside, technically, can't it? But I kind of want it inside. You know? It's more cozy that way. There we go. So I think we're going to do the thing we talked about earlier, which is Fava makes one dish, and then Hella makes the upgraded version. That way we have a permanent pipeline on that. So Hella will queue you up for this. You will make vegetable medleys until the end of time. Beautiful. So she should, yeah, we've got the food laying around. Why didn't she do it? Hella? Why you no cook medley? They're right there. Do you need like something to get you started with it? Ditching resources. What just happened? It's empty. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get... There's something I'm not seeing here. Now she works on it. That was weird. We're gonna have to keep a close eye on that. Sometimes maybe they just need a little something to kind of get the juices flowing a little bit. It was very strange. And I want to destroy all these empty barrels. Lava, why don't we grab the cooked vegetables out of here and destroy this? That way we can build a big one. Or a bigger one. Medium food, yes please. That might actually help. We'll see. That is the sound of Ziff's freedom. He's a new man. He's changed his ways. He'll never do the same thing again. For at least the next 20 minutes in-game. Because it's already nighttime and it's time to get out there and start screwing with people again. He is hungry, though. Let's just run down to the bar and buy him some food. We could scope out, anyone here we can recruit? Gem that Gohan. He'll be good to go. Okay, what do we got? There's a bug guy. Career criminal, yeah. He's absolutely a career criminal. Even though, I don't know, I like to think he's like, you know, one of the good guy criminals. We've only really gone around busting bandits and stuff, but he's just misunderstood. Let's talk to these vagrants upstairs. He's an anti-hero? Yeah, there you go. Whatever we have to tell ourselves, right? Nah, I don't care about these vagrants. Okay. We still have 12,000 cats. Okay, actually, literally, we are gonna practice our lockpicking again right here in town. No one's in here. Should be kind of a chill experience. Who's this guy? Just a hill marauder passed out? Yeah, much needed lockpicking experience. He didn't even skip a beat. He's already doing the exact same thing that got him busted in the first place. Yeah, he's getting pretty decent experience. I just kind of hate having to watch him do this because as soon as it ends, we need to get on to the next one. How's Dante doing? He's still making armor? Let's skip over to him. High grade. Yeah, I think, is he actually... He's permanently making high grade stuff. We might even make the stream a little bit longer today if everyone's still here. Get kitted out decently and then attack the dust bandits or something. I think that would be a lot of fun. Okay, back to Ziff. And having better lockpick will help us loot the Dust Bandit Tower, because I think they have, you know, like treasure in there and stuff that we have to kind of break into. How many more armors do we have queued up for Dante? 4 more armor. All of them will be high grade. Maybe we'll even have a specialist. I'm worried about the leather situation. Oh, leather situation's actually fine. We'll queue up some more cloth pants after that, and then more mercenary armor. That's all going to be high grade. Although, 17 minutes to the Berserker Assault, and no Shek Kingdom in sight. I'm a little bit worried about that. Sell this stuff. I don't think we have anyone different today. Recruits have been real thin. I kind of see why a lot of people have like the recruit anyone mod and stuff like that, but I try not to have that because it's you end up recruiting people that have like really decent stats all the time, which is great, but you know, I don't know. Kind of seeing people grow from level 1 and everything and kind of developing hopefully is kind of more fun to see. Let's just get Wandy into town. Ziff still we finally have a lock that's fighting us a lot in RNG, which is perfect. You don't want to get fully level bros right away? Yeah. I would just like it in a way because like it's a way that you can kind of get the factions or races that you want on demand instead of having to like run around the map hitting up all the bars, hoping you find the right person you're looking for. It kind of takes a lot more work to do that. I think there's another mod out there called the Adventurers Guild, and you can like, they always have like a representative. You can pay like the representative to do like headhunting for you, and then like a few days they come to your base and drop them off or something. 0%. Whoop, 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 whoop. You're not going to get caught, Ziff, right? Yeah. So that's actually something I kind of considered getting, but I don't know. We could still get it. Like, you can actually kind of pick up mods mid-gameplay as long as you, Ooh, vegetable medley. We'll take that. As long as you do an import, you can usually, bring mods in mid-playthrough. Have we pretty much... wait, what's this? That's a 20%. Let's see if we can pick that through the wall. Yep. Okay, while Ziff's working on that, Dante is still cranking mercenary armor. Really looking forward to the day we get a specialist one. That's going to be when things start to pop off. What's this? Oatmeal, fabric. Okay. Now, instead of immediately going out of stealth, let's wait till our criminal timer runs down, then we can unstealth and just walk out. A nice how do you do. Or we can pick these barrels. Hopefully no one walks in while we're doing this. Nice. Ooh, this one's a tough barrel. I like that. And nice. Any good stuff to take? Not really. Is the timer out? Looks like it. Hey, bud. See ya. I was here the whole time. I mean, I wasn't. That gets us up to 33 lockpicking. I think we need like 50 or something to actually like reliably crack the hardest chests, but that might do. Let's get back to the den because the Berserker Assault is on the way. I wonder if Berserkers and Band of Bones are enemies. That would be interesting. It'd be cool if they all started fighting each other instead. But I have a feeling we're just going to get absolutely worked over. Berserker Assault has arrived. Oh, they're here already. Hello. And the Hivers are here? Hold on. We get Hiver buddies. It looks like they're leaving. I don't like that. How about we pick a fight right now? Does that make the Hivers turn around? Shit. Everyone in town, fight. Let's see if we get Stonks out here to bring the Hivers into it. Come on, guys. You helped us last time. It's time to help us again. Screw you guys. You must be joking. You look like a joke. Okay, yep. Standard thing. Yes, okay. We've got the bulls and the bugs. I see a lot of red numbers over here. I have no doubt we're getting our asses kicked. Look at this. Look how they have so much strength. They swing these fragment axes like they're like toys. And they demolished everyone. Yep. Kind of expected there. Where's Ziff? Ziff, what are you doing? How are the Hivers faring? They're probably not faring much better, I would guess. Oh. Did another group of Hivers show up? Because there is a lot of them. Yeah, the Berserkers have failed. Okay. I think a whole second group of Hivers showed up. Can we check their boss here before, yeah, that's... Oh, we can't. Whatever. Stonks, just keep fixing yourself up. Hivers are cleaning up. I don't think a single Hiver went down either. These soldier bugs are... They're like Shek strong. And I noticed that they all have pole arms. They're from the Western Hive. I wonder if we go shopping around the Western Hive if we can buy a blueprint for these pole arms. That would be nice. Where's Ziff at? Are you almost here, dude? You might come in on the tail end of this fight. Yep. Hivers, victorious, everyone else hopefully keeping all their limbs is, I think, the way we'll sum up here. Wow, Wandy almost got killed. Her chest is at -60? Tyson, -52 on the stomach? Yeah, everyone's okay, but damn, they worked us over. Oh! EL lost her left leg. Damn it. Damn it. Well, it's a berserker attack. It's almost expected that someone's going to lose their leg, especially some of the new people who have really low toughness and therefore low damage reduction. We do have people finding and rescuing. They're getting put into the beds. That's why I like my pet bone dog. Always cleaning up the missing limbs. Yeah, and I think it actually gives them some food too, which is nice. Sendo, let's get you on rescue duty. I saw someone else. Atara, let's get you on rescue duty. Let's get some people in bed. Yeah, Wandy got beat down so hard she's in a coma. That does not happen often. And Band of Bones will be here in 7 hours after this. Let's see, I think EL is missing her left leg, so let's see if we've got some left legs sitting around. No, EL is disabled for the time being. We haven't seen the people's stats in a while. Which people do you mean in particular? Like Ziff? Or like everyone? Let's get Dante in bed so we can start making armor right away. Like, who's good at what? Well, ideally everyone is doing okay. Ziff here, he's got still pretty low strength, but 52 toughness and 43 dex. I mean, he's definitely a badass. He just went over 40 martial arts too, which is big. So he should know some new moves, although it looks like he's being penalized from encumbrance. Why is that? Oh, he's carrying someone right now, that's why. Yeah, he's got Wandy over his back. Yeah, he's actually at 52 win indoors. So he's definitely getting there. Wandy is 25 strength still, but she also has growing dex despite having a Shek penalty, and I think that's because she's been using this Flamberge, which does mostly cutting. So that'll level your dexterity, but dexterity is just so important. Like, attack speed and block speed, that's huge for a fight. You can block and then strike before... like, you don't want to get locked into just being blocking all the time, because eventually your enemy's just going to win. But if you can block and strike in a window, you can kind of get the momentum back in a fight. The strength is absolutely awful, though. We might have to do annoying stuff like get a backpack full of iron and tote it around. Tyson, Yeah, he's also kind of weak, but his toughness and dexterity is going up. I guess he's been fighting almost as long as Wandy has. She has Taunt on, which might explain why her toughness is higher. Although she's a check, she just gets a huge bonus for it, so that also explains it. But Tyson's been doing pretty good. He's got pretty decent melee attack and defense. I'd say he's a good fighter by now. Ruka's kind of catching up a little bit. Good attack and defense scores, and then everyone else is sort of, I think, in the same neighborhood. Like Fava and Fiona. You can see the difference in the 20% bonus is making, because like Fava's at 28 and Fiona's at 36, and we kind of got them at around the same time. $23 polearms. It's kind of weird that Fiona has been a katana user this entire time. We do want to get her off of that at some point. What do we have? We could give her another Flamberge, actually. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's give her the Flamberge. Topper will be great for someone else. Wakasashi's fine. Odette, and like almost everyone else is super new. Like Odette is not even 10 strength yet. Who are these guys? Are these like slaver weenies? Starving Bandits coming in. We'll deal with those. It's not even worth looking at. Yeah. Everyone else is just barely they're learning. Every painful fight after another. The people who have lost limbs have a little bit more toughness than others, which is nice. But I could be overestimating our ability to take on the Dust Bandits when a lot of our crew looks like this. Lunest, what are you doing? Are you gonna go shoot at the guy in the hills? What are you doing? You know what? That was odd. One of the things with crossbow users in Kenshi is they can be really annoying to deal with because after a fight, they'll aggro someone really, really far away because they have a crossbow. And you really have to kind of watch them because they'll go and like they'll just start randomly shooting at people who aren't even involved in the fight. And then the fight gets bigger and worse. So that's like kind of an issue with crossbow users. Let's get everyone in bed. We have so many people who are just barely functioning right now. Wandy, saw you leap out of bed. Go back. Just stonks. Okay. We have 2 more beds available. Ainz definitely needs it, and so does Atara. Or let's get stonks in bed. Ay, ay, ay. I think we have some beds on the roof, don't we? Yeah. Hella needs to be in bed. The nest. Partook. We have to prepare. Please, Hivers, no, don't leave us. The Band of Bones will be here any minute now. No. They're leaving, aren't they? Damn it. They're leaving us all to ourselves. Since everyone's got kind of low stats, we might just try and take on the Band of Bones. Well, I'll end up face down in the dirt again, but what can you do, huh? Where's Zip at? We might be able to divvy up some gear before they get here, though. Yeah, we've got 2 of these high-grade armors and high-grade cloth pants. So let's see about getting some better gear on before we get hit. Tyson. He's got a high-grade one, and then this leather skirt. Yeah. Can use a cloth pants upgrade, I should say. He can use a better weapon, too. He's actually using this banged-up desert saber, and I think outside we have something better he can use, almost surely. No. Hella took the good one. Let's give that to Tyson, and then Hella can get the not-so-good one. Ruka. Ruka should definitely be given the high-grade stuff. Fava. Yeah. We like Fava. She's turning out. She's been using her polearm pretty well for a while. I think we'll keep the plated pants on her. Okay, so we have one more high-grade cloth pants. Who do they go to? Dante? Maybe not. Sendo? Yeah, let's give him to Sendo. Beautiful. We still have a long way to go, but I think these higher grade mercenary armors are gonna really start to pay us back. Especially if we get at least 2 specialist armors out of it. Shek challengers moving towards the rat den. Oh boy. Okay. Kingdom is sending reinforcements. So they will reinforce us against the Band of Bones, but not the Berserkers, I guess. It gives me some hope, I guess. After this, though, I think we're going to run down to the way station and see if we can get at least some kind of leg that we can get EL back onto. We are cracking out the ale a little bit. And the Western Hive is here again. Or they're passing through, I'm not sure which. So we might have another Hive plus Shek Kingdom Wombo combo on the Band of Bones. We can really use a W right now, that's for sure. Yeah, here they are. Hello. Glory on the battlefield, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, no, this is the good people. Kingdom's here. Yeah, the barley straw has kind of slowed down because all of our farmers are... Oh god, here they come. Zip, let's see if we can rustle them up and get them into the center with the hivers. Shek Kingdom's joining in. Hive boys, hello? Yes, everyone is in. Let's queue everyone for an attack all. And then the farmers here. Excuse me, we don't have time for this, but thank you very much. Big ass brawl. The Band of Bones really brings it. They have good enough stats that a lot of our new people will be definitely learning from these guys. This guy's got a bounty. We're going to keep an eye on that. Yeah, let's pick him up before we forget that bounty. Okay. Anyone else have a bounty? I see everyone's still standing. There's their war leader. And he goes down. Looks like it. We win. That was actually pretty fast this time. Another warrior with a kingdom bounty. Is that him right there? Let's have Wandy pick him up. Yoink. Band of Bones is getting up for round 2, and it's not lasting very long. Are we going to find any more high-quality leg plates on these guys, is the question. I think we checked that warrior already. What about this one? We just checked him, I'm pretty sure. We want the quality stuff. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be, that's for sure. Okay. Ziff and Wandy are patched up. Let's get them down to Squin with our new bounties. Let's just get it over with. Another outcast right there. I guess let's have Tyson grab her, and he can run her into town. Yoink. That's actually a lot of bounties. I almost don't know what to do with this money. Besides, like, buy books. We can maybe just do that. Okay, Dante is okay. Nada Orc is in a coma. Fiona needs to lay down. Let's get... Oop, it's saving. Odessa down. Davin needs some rest. Sindo. Dick. Hello? Okay. Where's Tyson at? Tyson, did you take the long way? Looks like you did. What's going on in here? Why is everyone upstairs? Oh, looks like they're bandaging up new prisoners or something. It's usually easier to just wait on the bottom floor. Yeah. Fresh bounty. Let's get Wandy back up there. Let's wait for it to come back down. Doo-doo-doo. It's not the guy I wanted. Another one. And Tyson, where are you? Are you still coming in? Yes, you are. Much needed strength training for this guy. Just run in circles until the person gets down there. Definitely the sweatiest, absolute sweatiest min-maxing possible. Come on, where's the boss? There she is. Okay. We're up to 20,000 cats again. Hungry bandits attacking us? Naturally. That's fine. We'll have Ziff catch a quick nap, and then I think we might send them all the way over to the Western Hive and see what kind of blueprints they have for the way of weapons. We've seen them using a lot of pole arms, and I want pole arms. Let's get a Terra back to work. Hello. Yeah, all these people are ready to work. Although, I think we're gonna have to prioritize EL's leg first, actually. Yep, and Ziff's already at 100%. Good legs are found at Cliff's Edge. Let's go. Our food situation is super bad. I don't care about the farm trader. We have like 1 million rock carrots, but not a lot of green fruit. Is our wind at max? Yes, it is. Each one of these wells is 8 power to run. We're like really close to maxing out. Guess we can get one more well. Yeah, we can't actually expand our operation of people because the food situation is bad again. We need more green fruit farms. Let's queue up another one. We're gonna have to turn the next harvest into another field if we can. Right there. And we're just rolling in right now. Yell's got no left leg, so we're here for a left leg. Skeleton leg left for 8,000. Do you guys just have like a standard quality? No, only high quality. Let's just sell this crap. Well, okay. We have the money. We can start getting okay legs and limbs. We'll go to the bar, look for one more person, even though we have a major food shortage, but... pacifiers... I don't think we're going to find anyone here. They're all pacifiers. That's fine. We're going to buy just books instead. We might be able to like tech our way into level 3 wells. Here's upgraded wells. Wells level 3 requires an ancient science book, but I think we might need something like that. What happened here? What is this? What's going on? What just happened? I think I'll steal that ration pack. Thank you very much. This is like a pacifier for the Southern Hive, which I think hates everyone, so it's, I guess, kind of weird that he's here. Okay. So, oh my god, they sell them for 25% more? I don't like that. But we only need one. Ouch. And we can get a bunch of normal books. Back. Level 3 wells might make all the difference because we don't have enough power to... We don't have enough power to just keep building infinite wells. Might as well make them deeper. What's everyone fighting for? Bandits. Okay. Let's see what Dante's made us so far. 2 more high-grade mercenary armors. He accidentally made us a kind of a low-grade one. I wonder if he was too injured and it kind of brought his score down a little bit. We can check actually the quality of the upcoming thing. So it says predicted result is high, and then a critical success chance of 7%, which means there's a 7% chance that this will be 1 tier higher than the predicted result, which is specialist. Which, all told, are good chances. Got all these high-grade armors. Excellent. Why don't we give Dante one of the high-grade ones? He made it, after all. Yep. That basically got him a whole nother, like, 25% cut protection. Let's also give him these cloth pants, since we're going to be making a bunch of high-grade stuff for that too. Slowly but surely, we are outfitting ourselves with actually decent gear. And let's send Ziff on the... Oh, now that we're super giga poor again, let's check our ale stocks. Uh-oh. Do we not have any ale? 5. Why in the world is Ziff carrying barley? Get rid of that. It's kind of weird. And take the ale out of the machines here. So we might have enough to buy like a polearm blueprint, hopefully. Or any kind of weapon would be good, because we're still making those iron sticks. Or, well, we aren't now because Yelle's just laying on the floor without a leg. So let's get her leg to her. Time to get back to work, girl. Here's your leg. And she's up and at it. Nice. Ziff, we're going to have you run back into town, sell the ale, we're going to run to the hive, check out what they have. I don't think we're going to be able to raid the Dust Bandits this time after all because of the food issue. The food and water issue, I should say. Which, speaking of, we need to queue up the research. Wells level 3. Boom. Anything else we can grab? We probably do need fuel generator theory and biofuel. I don't think too many more things are gonna... I guess we can upgrade weapon grades again. We need another ancient book to get the level 2 weaponsmith, which will allow us to make Katoon weapons, I think. We're slowly scaling, but it is holding us back on like our stated goal of getting another brace online. But I do know if we get a base in a more dangerous place without being ready for it, it's going to be a whole lot worse than what we're dealing with now. Cloth pants, mercenary armor, we did buy those. Sneaky chain cloth pants are nice. We might buy that. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell the ale. Let's get the sneaky chain one. That still might leave us with enough money to buy a pole arms blueprint. If nothing else, we can at least investigate This is a Midland High village. Let's try going there. We can at least investigate how much it costs. Let's pop back over to Dante, and I think we can queue up the sneaky chain ones here, can't we? Oh. Well, that was a waste. I guess we would need a chain armor bench for that, which is quite a ways away from us now, but we'll still be able to make use of this later. It's just not now. Whoopsie daisy. That's fine. Do we have any upcoming crazy activities? No. A day and a half for the berserkers to come back and chop someone else's leg off, I guess, is what we're looking at. Tech on the wells is almost... it's halfway done. Okay. We did get the next large field online and planted. Let's get all of our farmers aware of this field. Hopefully that helps. But each one of these is only giving us 49 plants. I can see why now we have a kind of a issue. Yep. The Shek are actually getting into hungry. I don't like that. I'm guessing we're out of green fruit again. Let's do another field. I didn't pay close enough attention to the crop yield, I guess. Or I thought even with 60% crop yield it would still be decent, but maybe that's not going to be the case. Yeah, I know, and I went out of my way to hire a bunch of Shek because I was like, man, we've got so much food. And now it's becoming a problem to feed them. Okay. Good news is that we have well level 3 upgraded. We can get all of our wells upgraded. I don't know how much more efficient this will make them. 15% more if looks are to be believed there. We have enough materials to get all these up. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like how yikes this is getting. Let's just straight up, we have a full storage of brown veggies. Let's just stop. We're not doing anything with those. And we're still watering it for some reason. So we'll stop doing that. Oh, okay. Zip's at the hive. What is this? The hive trader? Let's run over there. Pole arms, please. Hey, first try, we find the pole arms for 3,000. Yes, please. We could even make our own plated drifters leather pants. Although I'm pretty sure, let's see, that's another chainmail, so we can't make those either. Yeah, I think we just found exactly what we were looking for, and we don't need to get too deep into it. So let's immediately learn that. We're gonna pop over to EL. We're gonna say, EL, no more iron sticks. We make pole arms now, forever. Yes, 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 yes. Pole arms forever, go. Oh, we're full of sticks again. Let's destroy that. Another weapon cabinet. This time we'll actually stock it with decent gear. Finally, we're not making sticks. This should be much better. We can upgrade our iron refinery too while we're at it. A lot of construction going on right now. Why don't we add Nada Orc to the building group? Hella, I guess you can do some building when you're sitting around like this. Yep. Trade ninjas hanging out with us. Ziff. It's nighttime, isn't it? Whoa. Fighting breaking out everywhere. What is going on? Cannibals. Cannibals? I doubt these guys have anything. Yeah, they're running around naked with sticks. Yeah. These are the scrawny cannibals. They, that's what they do. Run around naked with sticks. They might have a leader around here, though, and I think the leaders might have something okay. It's too dark, though. They're probably over here by the gate. Yeah, there's these, like, weenie cannibals everywhere. Unless we spot one here, I don't think we need to spend much time, like, looking for a tough one. I think they have good armor, though. Or they can't, there's some kind of goofy armor. No, I think they're just all naked dudes with sticks. Okay. Keep rolling. We are in Dreg, and we have promised ourselves multiple times that we would look for beak thing nests. Wait, there's like fighting everywhere. What's over here? There, he's also fighting cannibals. Okay. Over there. An egg collector. Aha! Where's he going? Let's follow him. These little guys, they like run around. They have like a massive athletics score. You can almost never catch them. But they know where the eggs are. Unless he's already got them and he's running away. God, they're so fast. Where'd he go? I think I lost him. Damn. I don't see any like puffs of dirt from him running or anything like that, but I mean they literally leave you in the dust. They have like 90 athletics or something like that normally. Damn it. Yeah, got away. Ooh, what's spotting us here? Something was almost spotting us. What's that up there on the hill? Is this a hive? Yeah. Oh, we don't need any reason to be there. What about down here? It's so damn hard to see at night, even with the mod. And I'm wondering if the mod made these big thing nests a little bit more rare. So you can't just go around like collecting free cats, kind of. You can see damage numbers over here. There's a camp. Is this a cannibal camp? Yeah. Yeah, see, you can tell the cannibal camps because they have like these fires with like humanoid parts on them. So this is where they're coming from. Oh yeah, there's, and they travel in gigantic swarms. Like cannibals are like, sometimes they'll have like 50 or 100 people. They just overwhelm you with numbers. Yeah, kind of a bummer. I don't know if this big thing, egg collecting thing's gonna pan out much. Guess we'll just head back. And then I say all this, and then the second we set the whole party into vein, there's gonna be beak things fucking everywhere. That's just how it's gonna be, and I just know that's gonna be what it turns out to be. Schrodinger's beak things, they only show up when you're not looking for them. That seems to be how we found them every single time so far. So how are these wells doing? They are... Oh, we're having like a power thing right now. That's why they're not... How many books do we have stored? 4? Can we squeeze out some more energy? Upgraded wind generators? We need ancient books. Oh man, we're starting to need ancient books, which is painful. Painful, painful, painful. That's up. I guess we'll spend the rest of this books on the more leather armor options. How is Ayel doing on her? Did she get gummed up because of that? Yeah, she did. So we're making refitted blade polearms because we haven't been able to upgrade our weaponsmith to level 2. But she should be able to make better stuff than that. So I think our next cat influx we're going to dedicate towards one more ancient book so that we can get intermediate weaponsmithing, which should give us access to the basic weapon grades 5. It won't be long. She might actually start banging out like polearms that a lot of our people can use. Even though, I mean, we're doing pretty good on our weapons, but polearms are so good. Oh my god, Ainz is starving. Everyone is starving. We could go back to porridge production, but I really don't want to stop the ale. The ale must flow. Even if we all starve to death, the ale must flow. Okay, so hold on. What is going on? We're sitting here with green fruit ready to harvest, and no one is harvesting it. I think I see what's going on here. Okay. This is what happens when you have... I think a day or two ago I said that, like, when you have, like, a bunch of farmers and then you queue them all up in the same way, they all start, like, gumming up in like, the same farms and ignoring other ones. So what we need to do is kind of, like, cancel all of our farming workers and kind of re-queue them all up so they'd have a different order and everyone's kind of slowly working different fields. So we're going to do that. Starting, oh my god, what a mess. Let's just start. Right, oops. Okay, so let's do the medic and then find and rescue, fight and put in bed. That's baseline. And then Tyson, since he's the researcher, he does research first, and then after that, let's just do like all the fields in this order with him. Lava, you cook, and then after cooking, let's just... You work vegetable farms. That's all you do. If you can't cook, you work the vegetable farms. Odette. Let's queue up the rescuing, and then you do barley and vegetables like this. Davin. See, he's all queued up on this stuff too. Davin, why don't we do, you start from like middle out. Sendo. Find and put to bed. Just kind of doing it randomly so that everyone's kind of nice and spread out here. Let's get you on rescue. It would be weird if like I accidentally queued up everyone very similarly by accident, even though I was trying to do it randomly. Lunest, you are also a farmer. Get rid of all that. Let's do the music, or medic and rescue. And why don't we start you from like this way, kind of like the other guy. Okay. Hella. You're a cook. So you use that stove, and then when you can't, we'll put you on vegetables as well, just like the other cook. Let's see how that works. Okay. Some people broke off. They started farming the extremely important green fruit that we need. Guess we'll save it after I do that. And they're also planting it in the other field. We might have to starve a little while longer. Hopefully all this bloody green fruit starts feeding us. It's almost tempting to go and settle the frickin' Okran's pride, but so just so we can make like tons of food, but I think that would probably be a disaster. These other fields are almost there. Okay. Include those three in the green fruit production. Okay. And after all that reorganizing, oh yeah, our water is doing pretty sweet. Of course we have power for it, but it is good. Is that in the middle of the Holy Nation? Yeah, Okran's Pride is it's like the only green place on the map. Right here, it's like the only fertile, like really fertile lands. I think it's the only land of like the green biome. There might be one more, but I think this has its own special biome for a place that you can pretty much grow anything and the water's plentiful, and it's just the best place for farming. So is the swamp, but the swamp is a whole other beast. How have we been doing on armor? Where's Dante? Uh-oh. Dante, did you fill up all the store? Ooh, hey, look at that. Dante's first specialist grade mercenary armor. 49% cut resistance. Sounds like a solid goal. I do want to get out there. Definitely. Just to piss him off, and it'll be fun to fight him all the time. But we're not there yet as a group. But we're quickly getting there when we're churning out stuff like this. Yeah. Wandy with some specialist grade mercenary armor, specialist chain shirt under that. Ooh, yeah. Got a lot of this high grade stuff. It's time to go down the line here and get people equipped. Yona? Let's get you some of the good stuff. More good stuff. Oh, Stonks is out of range. Let's get him in range here. Yep. Yeah, I'm thrilled about this. I didn't think we would get here this fast, but this is why I go out of my way to find Scorchlanders to do the smithing, because they get real good at it real fast. And then I think we've got some more over here, right? 3 more high grades. I think that might actually equip just about everyone with high grade stuff. Yep. Oops. Sendo. Mines. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of this gear is just garbage, so this is a big upgrade. We might actually notice kind of a difference in our next fight. We're getting some decent cloth pants. Where's he got? High grade? Yeah, I don't know if our cloth pants is really going to beat a lot of this plated pants that most of our guys are wearing. It beats these, though, that's for sure. Let's swap that out. Atara. These are faction ones. I think we might as well just wear our own. Not a orc. Should be looking forward to a pair. Boom. Oop, over here. 2 more upgraded ones. What about you, Lunest? Oh yeah, she can use some. Where are they? High grade. EL? Damn, I think we just ran out of the high grade stuff. We can give her high grade drifter pants. That might have kept her from getting her legs cut off by wearing the better cloth pants, but alas, little too little and late. Can we get Ziff to get the new sandals? Oh no, he's actually wearing special sandals. He's got these shinobi ones. Okay. Let's take this stuff into town and sell it. Yeah, some of these are worth an okay amount of money. Also, some of it's not even worth the trip, really. Honestly, let's just destroy this and build a new one so that we don't need to deal with the rest of that stuff taking up space, and Dante can get back to work. Armor storage. Boom. Zip, let's get you down to Squid and sell this crap real quick. Yeah, where'd you go? Why are you aimless? For some reason, she's not putting the pole arms in the cabinet. I'm not sure why that is. And then she goes back to work. That's kind of strange. Oh, we've got fighting out here. Holy Nation. Oh. Do you have any paladins laying around? Doesn't seem like it. Just one random Holy Nation guy laying out here in the dirt? He's got a bounty. Why don't we help him out? Hey bud, you know what? Free healthcare in Czech Nation if you sit in prison. Here you go. Boom. How are we doing now with the shack? Yeah, we're at 56. I think we're pretty locked in and safe on the Alliance no matter what happens. I think we even pat ourselves against any boo-boos that might happen between us. Any more armor options that we can explore? Armored rag skirt? No, we don't want that. Plate jacket. Wow. We would need to actually have a plate workstation for that, so we can't really do that. We have about 5,800 cats. I think maybe we'll buy some more. Oh, we wanted to buy the ancient textbook so we can upgrade our smithy. And naturally, they don't have an ancient textbook. Damn it. Okay. Might mean we have to pay premium for it, but let's run into the hub. We might find one for a better price. Where do you find ancient tech books? In places like this. Ruins. If you see ruins on the map, that's a good bet you're going to find either ancient tech books, engineering research. You do find normal books there. You can get weaponry books. I mean, that's like kind of the four big ones. But they are supremely dangerous. This mod in particular makes it pretty tough to get in there. In vanilla, you could just like walk in, no one's there, you just go ahead and take it. But you don't just simply walk in there sometimes. It depends. I know where some are, we could go look at them and see if we can break in, but it is... I can at least show you what it looks like. And it is, whoa, they're busy in here, my god. It's pretty nasty, but it's somewhere we can go at night. We don't have any ancient books here. Let's try over here. Oh, I thought that was one, but it's not. Damn. Okay. Well, we might end up scooping one up. I know there is one here. In vain. This is a pretty good one to check out. We'll get going that way now. It's a bit of a trek, but Ziff, being on his solo, should be able to get there definitely by the time we want to be there. And I'll show you what it looks like. I don't know about our chances of breaking in, but we'll see. We might not have enough lockpicking. That's what I'm worried about. I doubt that's enough, but it might be. We have wares for you, no highs, special prices for you. You know what, if you guys have food, we might buy it. 1,000 cats for a ration pack. Fine. I bet you Wanda eats the entire thing. No. She chows it good though. Someone else might eat it. Yeah, everyone else ate it. So it's already gone. Yeah, but it'll help. Green fruit being harvested. Are we finally making... Where's our green fruit storage? Yeah, we don't have any stored. I mean, we have a ton of rock carrots for upgrading the green fruit meals, but we're not making them fast enough to do it. Or we don't. We have to like stabilize on the cooked vegetables, and then finally Hella can grab them and cook the other part of it. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure we're there yet. But if our water's stabilizing, which it looks like it is, we might be able to get more fields going. We'll wait for after this raid, though. Well, Ziph still got a little bit ways to go. Let's put another field down. This is like critical anyway. We really have to get food before bad things start happening. Unknown object? Huh. Maybe we check that out on the way home. Unknown object. Okay. Yeah, here we are. So, at least they're not piled up on the doorway, but I don't know if you can see these guys. False scorpions. False scorpion queen. Blood spiders everywhere. This is extremely dangerous stuff. And then there's more scorpions in these ruins. And blood spiders. It's like a mess. But if I hold Alt, yeah, there's an ancient textbook laying around. A couple books. Ancient weaponry text. A couple Nodachis actually laying around too. Need some more aimbot bait. Ziff might be able to get in there. Unfortunately, we can't. This is in here is where a lot of stuff is. You want to like break into the primary ruin here, but he doesn't have enough lockpicking. So let's see if we can just kind of get in here and grab the book. Yep, we got it. We'll just kind of run around here real quick like a weenie. Let's grab the CPU unit. Those sell. Dachi CPU unit. See if we can grab these no Dachi. Would be nice to. I don't know what rank these are, but they are blue. A lot of these creatures are not particularly perceptive at night, so you can kind of get away with getting close to them as long as you don't linger long. Some books. Yeah. Is there any more CPUs? There's one. I don't know if we can get that one. We'll try. Do we have space? Yeah, we do. Ooh, we're gonna have to go inside for that? Yeah. Nope, nope. We don't want to stay. Let's get out of there. I don't see much health worth messing with, so let's head on back. We'll go to the unknown object on our way back. Actually, it might be worth it to hire someone just to act as bait. It could be, yeah. They're not gonna last long though. If you throw a fresh hire against these guys, they're gonna go down in like one hit. Maybe if you gave them like a lot of athletics so you can kite around with them while you tried to get someone into the main building there, that might work. We've got two Nodachis, one being an MK1. That actually looks like a slick weapon. Those are big. Let's get those put away. These CPU units sell for a lot of money. And we have the one ancient book that we wanted, so that's fine. Fallen Towers Sten. Oh. It's like a... That's it. I don't, I'm holding Alt. I don't see any, like, loot scattered around, so I guess it's just like a broken tower. It's not really that exciting. Let's drop by Hummock on the way. We might be able to sell these CPU units for a bonus, because tech hunters, they will buy techie stuff for like a bonus, like a 25% bonus or something. Yeah, this Nodachi is a massive find. This is a good weapon. Ruka is... she's so hungry, she's actually showing yellow now. It's been a long time since I've seen that. That worries me. And a berserker assault is moving towards the rat den. I think we're just going to take another thrashing. Yeah. I don't think our Shek buddies really care about the berserkers too much. Where are they on the map? That's them. Interestingly, Ziff is right here in their path. I wonder if there's something we can do to distract them accordingly. We might be able to drag them into this like little base. Yeah, they'll pay 10% more here for these units. Let's just get rid of them. And they'll pay 25% more for this ancient weaponry text, which is going to scoop us up another 11,000 cats. Ancient weaponry text is so good, but is it better to have cats now or use it later is the big question. Maybe we'll do the cats now. This will be the only book we sell because, yeah. 28,000 cats. I think we kind of need that windfall right now. Especially with everyone starving, I might go and just do like a big grocery run, basically, and just buy a ton of food for everyone. Is there anyone here we can bring home? Looks like no. Okay. Let's head back. Or let's not head back. Let's go and start messing with berserkers. That's the actual quest. What do you mean stop? What do you want? Smuggling check? Why, I'll show you some real smuggling. I think I saw them going up this way. They're probably going through this crack right here. There they are. Oh boy, these dudes are ferocious. Hello, I'm here for early negotiations. Let's see how well we can do this. Hello. Ouch, 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 ouch. Let's keep trying to drag him in. I have a feeling that they're not going to care about this at all, but we'll see. These tech hunters are fairly neutral. Yep. And while we're doing this, I want to get... let's send... Tyson. Huh, he's got regular bolts. Let's get rid of these real quick. Let's Let's dump those. Let's send him into Squin to buy a bunch of food. He's got a wooden backpack, so he should be able to hold a lot. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. That was close. Please, 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 please. Tech hunters care about this. Uh-oh. Ouch. Uh-oh. What if I stand right here? Are they... Wait, what are they doing? They're all running inside? What's that? Okay, yep, they're attacking. They're berserkers. I think they just attack anyone they damn well please. Ziff, can we... Yeah. Maybe render a little bit of aid? They might just chew these guys to pieces. I'm not actually sure. But having like trade hunters and like... Yeah, see the tech hunters don't fuck around either. They have some pretty decent stats. Oh, 122 damage. Did you see that? From this big old cannon? Oh, on a Shek with 41 toughness, 122 damage, just laid him out instantly. Ziff is at least helping try and solve the mess he started. But I don't think anyone knows that that he started this mess. Ooh, this is wait, Band of Bones. I swear, no matter where we go, we just cannot get away from the Band of Bones. And now Ziff is laid out. Damn it. Are they on the list? Not for another 2 days. Turn in Ziff again? I don't know who to... I mean, we could... We don't really have anywhere to turn him into. Let's get him up. If we turn him into the United Cities, he's just going to be a slave. Oh, he goes down again. And if we turn him into the Inhuman Hunters, I don't know, they'll probably enslave or kill him. Boy, this fight is really dragging on, isn't it? Good thing we didn't have to deal with it. Oh, are the Berserkers slowly winning? It looks like they might be. Ziff, can you heal yourself? Oh, you already did. Can we... Yeah, let's get that guy, lay him out a little bit. Take his pants off. Let's first aid this person. Maybe we'll get some rep with them. Plus they're also actively defending the effort here. Wait, who am I stealing from? Band of Bones? They have a pretty decent combat cleaver. Bar thugs? He doesn't really have anything crazy. Yeah, the Berserkers are freaking winning. Damn it. Against a full-on tech hunter, uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer, That's inhumane. What do you mean, what... For Kenshi, that's like so vague. I couldn't actually tell what you're talking about straight away. I think if Ziff manages to wake up, we're gonna have to get out of here. Yeah, he's playing dead. Let's wake up again. Can we get away? Yes, yes we can. Honestly, if it's another Band of Bones guy. Even if the Berserkers win this fight and continue on their way towards us, hopefully they'll be so beat up that we can maybe beat them. Hopefully. But I think we'll leave them to their own devices here and get going because Ziff can't really help anymore. His stomach is at negative 47, and if he takes another hit like that, he's going to be in a coma. Okay, let's go back to Tyson. And Tyson needs to run down to the bar. We have a lot of hungry people at home that really need food. Let's buy all the oatmeal. Meat wrap. Meat wrap. Meat and corn. Not all food is equal when it comes to like the money to nutrition ratio. Some of them are super overpriced. That's not enough to feed everyone, but we'll take it back and then we'll go somewhere else. Probably have to run down to the hub. Watch, when we get close to town, all this food's going to disappear right out of his backpack. Look at it, here's Ziff. He's catching up and overtaking him. Yeah. Okay, Ziff, let's drop off some of these weapons. Oh my god. EL's been just filling this stuff up. Definitely the Nodachis and the Flat Topper and the Tachi, and I think we'll just go and sell everything else. Although Ziff needs bedtime and he needs it right now, so we'll put him in bed and then we'll do the rest later. There he goes. Tyson, are you... Yep, he's running through town. Everyone's grabbing food out of his backpack. And it's gone. Okay, time to go to the hub. Get some more stacks. Did at least Ruka... Alright, Stong's got something to eat. Ruka did not. We gotta get over this food shortage. Ziff, let's teleport your books up there. And that should mean intermediate weaponsmithing is a go. Of course, we can't research it now that Tyson's our food guy, but that's fine. Let's jump back to Yell, though. Yeah, she's still having trouble delivering the pole arms for some reason. Do not know why that is. She just doesn't like the way this weapon cabinet is situated for some reason. What if we put it like over here? Maybe that'll help. But I was going to turn this off until we can upgrade it. There's no point in making these crappy ones when we're about to start spending our resources on better ones. Tyson, let's stay moving. Whoop, camera got locked. Oh god, what's up with the food situation here? This is horrible. All they have is roasted carrots and some oatmeal and a piece of bread? Well, that's, let's run to the other bar down there. I'm not sure if they actually have food, but we'll check. Hello, please have snacks. This is a little bit better. Corn bowl. Berserker Assault has arrived. Okay, so they actually prevailed over the tank hunters, and now they're after us. And with half of us starving, that's not good. Okay, let's send Tyson back. All right, so how many actually made it? Yeah, they're at least beat up though. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and almost all of them are pretty thrashed. You know what? I'll take it. Everyone, Rat Pack assemble. And attack. That was weird. Let's try that again. Everyone attack. There we go. And we want to give an attack all command, because if you tell them to attack one person, they all just surround that one person and they get wailed on by everyone else. You must be joking, you look like a joke. Yeah. Lunas, shoot him in the back, please. Boink! Oh, took him down. What's her precision shooting at now? Oh, she has 100% friendly fire avoidance. Huge. That means we can start plinking away with this goofy bow. And that's Dante. EL, come on. Let's trade with EL mid-fight. We'll give her these. And we'll trade the... Oh, come on. Not this crap. Give her the bow. EL is suddenly on shooting duty, and Lunest is going to go get a real weapon. Yes. A high-quality ranger with many, many bolts. Now let's get her in the fight. Oh, well, fight's over. But next fight. Next fight, she's actually going to be hurting people with this thing. All that training has finally paid off. I know. She's like, hang on, guys. I've just leveled up. Let me go get the good bow. I am pretty hyped for EL to be able to start shooting, though. Hopefully she shoots many of her friends in the back many times, and then she too can get a ranger bow. Let's check on this boss. He's got the nice fragment axe. Yeah. Ziff is all beat up all over again. This is the boss I pantsed earlier, right? Yep. She made it all the way to town. The rest of these people don't matter. Let's get Zeph into Squin and we can sell this stuff and then nap up with him. Where's Tyson at? Tyson... That's weird. He got stuck at the inn. He needs to get back home and give everyone the food. Yeah, he's not pathing. Tyson? Tyson, go. Go, Tyson. There he goes. Oh man, so many hungry Shek. Yeah, these berserkers are just not going down without a fight, even though like only 6 of them showed up. But it does say they were defeated, so hopefully that's just the end of that. See, Ziff, we sent you into town to sell junk. Let's go to the adventure store, actually. Sell, 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 sell. Really don't see too much here worth... Well, what's actually the price on some of these ration packs? These are under 1,000 for 125. Let's just buy them. That should be okay. We might need to also buy another skeleton repair kit. We should do that while we have the money, because if we forget and we're too poor to repair ourselves later on... Oh my god, Ruka is so hungry. I do not like this. Yeah, berserkers are trying to get us again. Wow, Wandy made it through that fight with barely a scratch. And I think part of that owes probably to the fact that she's now wearing the specialist grade stuff. And of course she's our best fighter too, but, you know, we'll pretend it's also Dante's work. Speaking of that, yeah, we're actually, what's up with these patched leather pants? Yeah, they just don't seem very good. Cloth pants. Wonder if we should bang out some of these padded ones, but I don't know. I definitely want to keep cranking the leather armor. We want to keep fishing for we want to keep fishing for those specialty... Oh, I don't think Dante's going to be making armor anytime soon. We need to get some people to bed. Zip is running into town. Let's get him to talk directly to Ruka. Let's go straight to her. Here, Ruka. She needs a full-on ration pack to get her on her feet. In fact, maybe she might need 2. Yeah. And we need some people to be sleeping it off. I think, let's see, with those 2 defeated, we are going to have some more peace again. Lava, bedtime, Hella. Both of our cooks are kind of out of debt. Sendo, Eins. We really need a skeleton repair bed, like, so bad, because our robotic limbs are not really recovering anymore. Yeah, let's get you to bed. The nest needs to sleep. Of course, these raids do not help our farming either, because our farmers are all laid up for a while. You can craft your own what now? I might have forgotten what I just said. Oh, robot bed, yeah. We need... What the hell's going on now? More berserkers are running around? Oh, starving bandits? Okay. Well, we need to do that. Is it crafting? Electrics, probably? Yeah. We need the prototype skeleton repair bed, which is a whole engineering research, and then 2 more to upgrade it to a regular repair bed. That's difficult and expensive. But yeah, I do know we can do it, and we might have to find a way to do that. Because we're in pretty bad shape. See, like his leg is just not recovering. It can't be done with a kit. So I don't know. Maybe we with all these cats we have, we might actually have to buy the engineering research, which is just so painful. Let's get everyone back to work at least. This is ready to go. Sendo, Ziff. Dead. Who's this guy? He's just laying there? I don't think so, buddy. Let's kill him. Or deal with him humanely. There he goes. That's probably going to kill him. We finished our weapon bench research, though, so we should be able to crank this into the next phase. Oh, Dante, you idiot. Go back to bed. He's wasting resources. His stomach is so damaged that his crafting skill is bottomed out, and now he's just making shoddy gear. So we don't want that. Let's see what's available to us. I think we should be able to make the Katoon grade stuff by building this level of it. Not too sure. Yeah. That's a lot better. Let's start cranking out those pole arms again and hope that EL can figure out how to put away the other ones. Just see how it goes. It takes fabric to do it too. How much fabric is that costing? One whole fabric? Which I'm kind of doubting because she's like slamming through it. It must be like an iron a ratio thing. I think the 8 materials cost is actually 8 fabric and 16 iron plates. Which is a little bit... I don't even know how we're doing on fabric. We have full cotton. Oh, and full fabric, so that's actually not a big deal. Dante, are you healed? Not quite. I don't know where, you know, how far your stomach needs to be healed before you're not taking damage or penalties. This is just like bodies everywhere on the floor. I don't know if this is particularly sanitary, but I'm sure it is. For cooking, unlike, you know, RimWorld, where, like, if there's, like, a speck of dust on the floor, then everyone gets food poisoning and they're all throwing up everywhere and stuff. Yeah, we're waiting on another green fruit harvest. I don't know if we're going to be able to stabilize off the green fruit here. I might have made a mistake going away from the barley straw. But all we have to do is stabilize a little bit, and then we can turn these cooked vegetables into vegetable medleys, which, well, go a long way towards getting that nutrition score up. Okay, EL, you're standing here doing nothing, and why is that? You know what? Let's, yeah. We're gonna use the dev tools. We're gonna fix stuff. I'm gonna regenerate the nav mesh, and I'm gonna save and reopen. Sometimes after you've been in a base for a while, things get so borked up that, you just need to use the dev tools real quick. Regenerate nav mesh, save game, restart game. She might just immediately go back to cranking stuff out as if nothing happened. Game just be buggy like that. And sometimes when things get real bad, sometimes you just need to do a fresh import, which kind of like restarts the world in a way. And I've solved a lot of problems doing imports too. Let's toggle your job, EL. Are you going to figure it out? I know the machine's full. She immediately gets to work once her crossbow goes away. We'll have to keep an eye on it. It's kind of like clearing the cache in a way, but a Kenshi jank version of it. Just very weird stuff will happen if you've been in the same save file for a long time. Dante, you can go back to work for sure. Arctic's ready. Fiona's ready. Okay, so she's cranking out cooked vegetables and they're kind of being eaten right away. Yeah, Ruka swooped in. Did she... Other people must have also eaten her ration packs. Because all those rations should have definitely gotten her, like, maxed out, basically, but... Yeah, everyone's doing okay on food. I think we're gonna have to do another, like, milk run, I guess is what we can call it. Let's run down to AdMag, actually, with Ziff. I think AdMag is the capital of the Shek. So that might be interesting. And once again, we're waiting on another green fruit harvest. What are these? Another gang of hungry bandits coming through? Are they going to try and steal our stuff? Come on, guys. We've... Okay. That was kind of strange. How are the fields? Every single field is basically maxed on water. Okay. So they are kind of... I just find it strange that no one is touching this well. It's like full, but no one's using it. Let's break it and use the materials to build, I guess, another one over here. Maybe that'll help. Oh my god, Ziff is already in AdMag. He's so damn fast. Yeah, and it is allied. Okay, cool. Why don't we check for some blueprints since we have the cache? What do you guys have? Samurai armor, drifter's boots. Wow, they have a Paladin's Cross on sale here? That's strange. Drifter armor, mercenary plate, cloth pants. Reinforced cloth pants. Reinforced cloth pants. What does that mean? I guess we'll have to buy it to find out. We can sell this stuff. I do love me the cloth pants, so checking out another variety is something I want to do. We'll go to the weapon shop too. Is that mechanical shop? General shop? Okay, they have a lot of shops here. Double axe, brutal axe. I really don't care too much about Shek weapons besides the plank. That's a cheap one, but we don't have the prereq research for it. What about the general store? They probably just sell, like, I don't know, maybe it's an adventure store type thing? Nah, it's just like the basic stuff. Fancy rug. Huh. Well, we just want food. Oh, wait, they have a travelable store. Just large backpacks. They do have ration packs, though. They are charging an insane amount. I'll buy that one. And that one. Library maps. Yes, please. I'm not buying that one. Okay. Let's go to the bar. Who do we have here? We've got green checks, red checks, normal checks, so many checks. But with our food crisis, probably not. Probably not a good idea. Oatmeal for days. It's a good deal on the meat wrap. Yeah, let's grab the meat wraps. I think that should be enough to get everyone on their feet, and it might be enough to, it might be enough to where we can turn the, we have enough time to turn the cooked vegetables into a medley before someone just jams it in their face. What was that? Oh, skin spiders. Yeah, I don't think I want anything to do with that. Yeah, that's a lot of food. We should do. Yeah, Band of Bones is already going to be back in 22 hours, but we have had the Czech Kingdom help us with that twice in a row now, so I don't think I'm too worried, hopefully. Yeah, materials trader, I don't know. Let's talk to him really quick. KLR series arm, what are the penalties? Dexterity and strength? Yeah, I don't think so. Thanks, but no thanks. Now, when I drop this off, like half the town's gonna come running, I bet. Not quite. Maybe we actually are stabilizing? We have 10 ale. Plus 4, plus 1, plus 1. Okay, that's good. Okay, and now it looks like everyone is actually using all the wells. Let's check on EL, who's been sitting here. Yeah, what in the hell is going on? She's not automatically dropping off the stuff. And I don't know why. Because we noticed Dante doesn't have any problem dropping off his stuff. I have no idea why that's not working the way it should. What are the chances that she produces something better? 45% on a critical success. That's not bad. What is it going to take to get to the next tier? Oh, we have to go up a whole tech level to go to the next tier. Well, that's not happening. Okay. And how much are they worth? 917 cats each? Okay. Maybe she's also cranking out some money for us. Let's get Hella on a polearm instead of the Desert Saber. I really like pole arms and I want more. Yeah, nice. Does she need anything else? She needs shoes. And we'll just have to wait for that to come our way, I think, actually. Let's see what the... Alright, we have 4 cooked vegetables. Hella? I swear to God, Hella. What are you doing? You're farming. Instead of using the cooking stove that has been assigned you. There is some bizarre stuff happening right now. You use that stove now. And she runs off. She has an open inventory. What does she say? It's empty. Yeah, I know. And you know what? The food is here. Cook the damn vegetables. She does it manually. For some reason. She just can't figure out how to automate it. We can try maybe building it outside. Food. Cooking. Yeah. Maybe it's because it's like in the corner or something like that. I don't know. Let's just build it right there and hope that maybe we can get it going. She's making the medleys, so let's do that. Let's queue it up. Let's empty it out. Does she go and use it? She does. Let's just straight up break that one, even though she was in the middle of cooking, and just try and... Maybe she just needed some room to maneuver in the kitchen. Yeah. Looks like that food trip did help. It was able to kind of stabilize this, and now she's jamming on the medleys. Was that what we needed? That's the big question. I'm just gonna hawk over her and EL for a while. And it looks like EL's being a goober again. I have a feeling that after she finishes this one, she's not going to take these ones out of her inventory. She might need a backpack. That might be like some sort of magic thing going on why she's not doing it. Oh, you know what? It might be a backpack. We'll go and see if we can buy one and go from there. No ale. Some ale. Some more ale. Okay. Hopefully Squin has a thieves backpack for us, because I know we need one, but I really don't want to buy anything other than a thieves backpack. We have alternatives. I have an idea. If they don't have one, we'll get her a backpack. Yeah, they don't have one. But we have cats again. We almost have enough cats to maybe consider... Let's buy a bunch of books for now, but we could also get a membership with the Shinobi Guild. That's kind of nice, but I guess I would consider that kind of a luxury for now. To the den! What we'll do is we'll have Nada Orc, yeah. Subnauta Orc rundown. He doesn't have much. He doesn't have much need for this pack, but Eel definitely does. Let's try that, and we'll see what happens when she finishes this production. Look at her slamming that hammer. Come on. Come on, work your wizard magic. Put the damn weapons away. Boom, that was it. Yeah. So, what was happening is the polearm is long enough to fit in your weapon slot, but not long enough to fit in your inventory slot. So she was unable to take... Because these slots were full, she was unable to take the weapon out of the smith and put it in here, which triggers her emptying all the weapons. So crafters can't when you build big weapons, the crafters can't empty the damn machine until they have a big backpack. So that's why that was happening. And in Hella's case, it looks like she was unable to work on the medleys because building it in the corner here just... She didn't like that for some reason. So I think we kind of figured out what's going on. Are we out of rock carrots already? Hella? Okay, we have not solved this issue. We have tons of cooked vegetables, but she is not moving them into the cooking stove. I wonder if it's from a lack of a backpack too, just for unknown reasons. Let's have Artuk give her his backpack, and we'll see if that works too. Hella? What are you doing? No, that did not help. What if we just fill your backpack with cooked vegetables? She starts working. We'll watch her and see what happens. Kind of frustrating. I really don't want to be staring at these people, but we keep hitting these emergencies because they're not working. Dante? Oh, Dante appears to be done making armor. Oh, are we finally out of leather? Yeah. That's at least a much more explainable issue. We just don't have the leather anymore. I know we have some stored around. Yeah, let's grab that. I thought I saw someone else with leather in their backpack a while ago. Maybe not. Is this all the extra leather we have now? Could be. So let's have them go over here and dump it. Yeah. Boink. Stonks is making some more leather, but I think our mercenary leather armor factory has finally dried up. Let's see who actually needs armor. We might have like enough, sort of. It's too bad he wasted materials on the shoddy one. Yeah, a couple more people could use it, but oh well. Yeah, it's good. We're cranking out the pole arms, which sell. Let's deliver these books here. We're kind of getting past the point when just regular old books get us up the tech tree, though. That's it's going to be an issue soon. Medicine. I want to work on electrics if we can get more. Let's do the generator. Allied reinforcements are here. The Shek's here to help us fend off the bone tribe or band of bones that are going to be showing up soon. Stone refinery. Should probably work on iron related stuff. Do we have iron plate upgrades? No, never mind. Well, son of... Yeah, we just need the advanced books. Which means Ziff should not be wasting these nights. We should get more lockpicking practice. We need more lockpick practice. Where's our green fruit storage? There. Yeah, and Hella has stopped again putting the cooked vegetables in here. You have plenty of... You had... Well, the jail was... It was actually 0% chance to break out. So we couldn't pick it. This is so annoying that we can't... So annoying. Can we grab some more? Yeah, we kind of just have to manually do it for now, which might mean that we need to pivot into like bread production or something instead of these rock carrots, and then start making food cubes, which would honestly be awesome as hell. Okay, Ziff's in town here. Let's run back inside our training building. You know. Be like right over here is usually fine. Oh, they caught us somehow. Okay, well, sorry. Oh, we'll pay him. Here you go. Sorry about that. No, 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 don't fight him. He's still accidentally locked onto us, so let's just run out of town. Bit of a missed opportunity there. You know what we can do is just, well, now that it's morning, we can start running into the Holy Nation and start picking their locks instead and just kind of avoiding these issues altogether. We'll just get Ziff home in time for the Band of Bones. They're going to be showing up any minute now. Dante's still cranking out. I don't know how much leather it takes to make one of these. How much? 3.8? Yeah, 3 leather, 1 fabric. Basically 4 leather, 1 fabric. Oh, and now there's a slave raid coming. It's been a while since we saw the old slavers. I think we're going to get like a 1-2 combo. And I think the Shek Kingdom will be around for that too. So I think we'll just let that play out as well. We're going to have like these 2 big fights. And then we'll probably call the end of the stream after these big fights. Is kind of what I'm thinking here. Let's see, our Took. Let's upgrade there. We get a 10% dodge and 4 martial arts penalty, but I think it's worth the extra protection. Let's get Nada over here. Here we go. Yeah. We've got kind of a sweet thing going. Everyone, we've got kind of like a standardized armor loadout for people. That's starting to mean we're kind of like getting to like a professional type of feel. Oh, what now? Oh, we're out of power, so they can't be cranking out iron anymore. That's really slow. Who's this? Oh, shit, where? Might be time to build another iron refinery. Because now that EL's like making 1 million weapons. And if we have another refinery, we need more power. I think we're going to need another big one. And I think we have just enough copper plates to make that happen. They're not in there. In here? 5 copper plates. Yeah. And I think I'll refuse to keep making a bigger and bigger base when in reality we really just want to move on, but it's so hard to. I don't think the game really like encourages you to just run around building bases everywhere. When we're sitting here making really good gear for our guys, but we'll definitely end up making it happen sooner or later. Okay, wonderful. Now we've got another refinery. Let's get her on that. Also have Artuk and Ruka do it if yeah. That should help quite a bit. We might have to put EL on pause when it gets time to like pick up and go, so that we have enough iron plates to build our next base. Who's here? Are these? Yeah. Boy, both us and the Shet Kingdom dealing with hungry bandits. That's very messy. Hey, Lynn, what's going on? Are you just waking up, or I can never remember what time it is over there. Yeah, she's. Were you here when we hired her and tried to bring her into town? She had quite an adventure trying to and you can see she's already got a new leg. But she's doing okay. Crafted weapons for... Oh, who are these dorks? These are the slave traders. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. And the Band of Bones is going to be here any minute. That's them. Band of Bones is going to arrive while we're fighting the slave traders. This is going to be a gigantic mess. Yep. Okay, here they come. The Shet Kingdom's moving in. That means we're going to back up our boys. It's 3 a.m. Bad sleep. And yeah, I saw. What is this mess? Yeah. It's just been a mess. We picked her up all the way down in the United Cities in Clown City. All the way down here. And so she had to run all the way up through the swamps and all this. Anyway, bad stuff started to happen in the swamps, but we were able to save her just in time and get her home. We did lose our other companion, though, trying to bring her in. She put her damn crossbow away while she was making weapons. We need to go and get it. Now that we're in it. Get the crossbow. Okay, now she's ready to rock. Big battle. Yeah, with the kingdom, we've turned in so many bounties, Lynn, that the Shet Kingdom are allied with us, and they send us help for some of these raids. So we're totally bros. Yeah, war leaders taking it from all sides here. Beautiful. Yeah, base check as usual. And we can start stealing some of these decent regular bolts. Oh, we're running out of heal kits with some of these people. I know a lot of these guys have rangers and we want to be scooping up their stuff. Bodies everywhere. It's too bad these guys are barely even worth the trouble looting. I just want the arrows. Okay. Let's go put the arrows away. And the meds to... Okay. Alright, who needs bedtime before the Band of Bones gets here? Odette, for sure. Wow, is Odette really the only one who took a good thrashing there? It seems like it. Okay. Here comes the second wave. Right outside Squid. What are they doing? They're not moving. Let's go scout that. I wonder if they ran into like a Shek patrol. Why aren't they moving? They're running around everywhere. I bet you they are in a fight. Or they're stuck or something. Are they just like having pathfinding issues running around like goobers? That must be it. Oh yeah, they're coming at us full speed now. I guess we can get some people like us, particularly like Wandy in bed just real quick, power nap before the fight. I mean, I guess Wandy's really the only one who needs to just kind of power nap it. There they are. Okay. Here we go. Big fight 2.0. There's so many like blood and bodies just everywhere in our base now. This is like starting to really get unsanitary. Yep, here they come. Rat pack assemble. Yep, Shek bros are going in. We're gonna fight the other Shek with the Shek at our back. Wonderful training. We're starting to see a lot more green these days than red numbers. I have a feeling this is not going to be as cheerful of an ending as it was with the slavers, though. They're putting out some major damage. What a brawl. There's blood everywhere. How's everyone doing? Ziff is like perfect. Ziff is basically transcended. Oh, he's like fighting shoulder to shoulder with a Yell here. Davin crawling around, refusing to give up. Better watch out or he'll stab you in the ass. Got Dante in here with his Nodachi. Nice. Oh, we're winning. We're actually winning. This one's got a bounty. Did we win? We won. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hey, where did everyone go? Yeah. Czech challengers have been defeated. Your merry band of assholes has come a long way in just a couple days. Yeah. I think a lot of this we can attribute to making high-grade mercenary armor for pretty much everyone. That made a big difference in these fights, I think. Plus new weapons and stuff like that. And of course all the practice and numbers. We're almost ready to move on as soon as we can figure out our food situation. But the alliance with the Czech is kind of what's propelling us into not having to run from every fight in our base or being laid out so fast that no one can actually like train because they just get beat down. So yeah, there's a lot of factors that are coming together right now. Are they leaving? Yeah, I think they're oh boy, a lot of them are getting up right now. Yeah, and they're starting shit again. Okay. Round 2 with the Band of Bones. They're not going to last very long this time. Yeah. They're just folding left and right. Let's pick over these warriors really quick. Might find some like high quality samurai leg picks. You gotta try to get back to sleep. Okay. We'll hear from you soon. Sleep well. And yeah, I'm about to jump off anyway. After these 2 fights, we're done for the night. Another warrior. I don't think we're going to be scoring any of the really good leg plates like we wanted. Ooh, this outcast has a bounty. I don't think we're above bounties just yet. Let's grab him. Yeah, these caravan guards, some of them are plain dead. We have to be on the lookout for that. Because these are the guys that are going to wake up and start trying to kidnap us while we're not looking. Yeah, waiting some actual fights, real fights. I think we can get to the swamps. I think we might be ready for swamp life. But we need a lot of iron plates. We need a pack animal. We need a damn pack animal, or 2. So we do need to get 2 animals. And if we can get a lot of food saved up, you know, some like startup food, so that, because it's going to be a while until we can actually start producing food at a new location. But yeah, all this coming together. It's almost time to move on. Yeah, a lot of these slavers are plain dead. That's I don't like that. Do we have any more warriors laying around? Any more bounties at least, maybe? There's another warrior. I don't know who the Czech Kingdom were fighting there, but they took care of it for us. Whatever happened. This battlefield is such a mess. Look at all the blood. I love it. Okay. Let's run this guy down to Squan, and then we'll start working on calling it quits for the night here. What's next on our raid list? Nothing. We have a lot of money too. That's very good. Oops. Up into the guard shack. Yep. Bonus cash. It's kind of tempting to pick some doors here, but I feel like I'm going to regret those words. What's Luness doing? Yeah, see? She's doing crossbow stuff. She's like running around trying to shoot at people out here. Look how far away she's run from the base. I hate that so much. She's like got her new Ranger and she is just so stoked to try it out. I think that's what's going on. She just wants to run around shooting everyone with it. And I think we taught her to do that. Oh! Well, the game crashed. So, I think this is probably a natural moment to call it for the night. Yeah, we played a little while longer today than usual, but I'm hungry. We had our fun. Hopefully the autosave isn't too far back, but, you know, whatever. Thanks for joining me, guys. Yeah, it is a Kenshi way to end the stream. Things are kind of, I don't know, the game's like being weird right now. I might start tomorrow with like an import, and it might fix like the food thing and stuff like that, so maybe that's how I'll try, especially when it starts crashing. So thanks for joining, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.